can stay right here, we will play until somehow you can find a slightly different frame of mind. Right here in my arms, away from all harm, you'll be safe from all the flares, although I know you don't care. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Instead you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Instead you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Instead you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. And when the light comes through, when that day isn't you, then it will be time for a new frame of mind. When all eyes are on you, you will know what to do, since you will have found your new frame of mind. When you lift your head up to the sky, take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines, but always know that you'll be safe. I'll be here throughout your days. Come find me and we will play.
You kept rolling snake eyes. One too many. One too many times. You
me? Tell me you're feeling me. Come over, why don't you sit over here? You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure. I know you want this, no you don't need to be scared. Come over, why don't you play with my hair? You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure. Well, you like me, tell me you're feeling me. Why don't you come over here? I won't wait around, not waiting for you. Don't play around, I'm nobody's fool. Tell me I like me, tell me you're feeling me. Come over, no you don't need to be afraid. You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure.
Good morning, chat. Good morning. Meow. How are you doing, chat? How are you doing? I hope you guys have a wonderful day. Good morning, good evening. I told you guys I'm gonna be late. Respectable. But here I am, just an hour late. And yes, if you guys are wondering what am I doing the whole time? Yes, I have it open on the second monitor as well. The trading god is back. Flippin' currency. Good morning, chat. Good morning. How you doing, guys? It wasn't really long night. It was a really long night. Damn, now a lot of people want to buy something. What do you plan for today? Bulari! We're gonna be doing some 20 keys today. Farming more portals. And later on at 8 PM in 4 hours, we're gonna be hopping into Mythic. I always say the wrong raid. Castle. Asinapris on the menu today. But Mythic. Corky yesterday asked me in whispers. Wait, is music loud? Yeah, really loud. Corky asked me in whispers yesterday if we're gonna do another heroic raid today. No! That's why I told you guys at least 800 times. That we're gonna be doing Mythic today. Mythic is not on Tuesday, Mythic is today. Damn! Jesus, who is going to buy something? Help me! Can they please stop for a second? So you're planning on having a Mythic viewer raid? Yes. Yes. Exactly. As we usually we have a Mythic viewer raid on a Tuesday, and usually we have on Saturday another second heroic raid. But today we're gonna have Mythic, and maybe we're gonna do the heroic, the second heroic one on. Got only 4. Dude, he's asking for 5. I got 4. Dude, chill. That's insane? Woo! I'm an insane streamer. Holy! That is insane.
Hey guys, hey guys, hey guys.
Hey guys. It's 50, brother man. 50, 50, 50. Yeah, but I'm making too much money. Nah. Sorry for being late, guys. The night was too long. I'm sorry. It's too long. And will be again tonight. Wait, today's Saturday. Okay. 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 Can work with that. We can. What? Stop. What else you want? Same people. Just stay here at this point. Just stay in my hideout at this point and just stay here at this point. Come, who's the next one? Who wants to buy something? Oh, I have everything. I have everything you want, everything you need. Ah, there you go. Next one. Boom, invite. Boom. Come, buy. God, I'm making monies in here. Come faster. I ain't no time for that. That was for me the easiest way to make money fast at PoE. There you go. Selling, selling, selling. Playing the auction house. I can't do it in World of Warcraft. But at least in Path of Exile, it's not necessarily about like playing the auction house. It is just like you're literally gambling slot machines. It's like slot machines. That's why I love it more. He wants 5. Hey, you get 5. Boom, 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 boom. Jesus, I'm sorry, guys. That will happen quite a few times today. But we'll definitely keep an eye out on that. Just to make sure I'm gonna sell my stuff. Just making sure I'm gonna sell my stuff. I need a lot of money in the game to buy the desired item I want. Meow. Chat, I hope you have a wonderful Saturday. I hope you have a wonderful weekend. Okay. Hello, rated 7 or 8. 8. the rates in the future are always continuously be on 8. They will not be at 7. 7 was only a reason for the Path of Exile season start. It was only because of Path of Exile. But that is now a week old. Not yet. Not yet a week old. Guys, yes, we're gonna hop into a video in a second. No worries. No worries. See ya then. Love the people that only watch me for raids, all keys. You gotta love them. God, I would have been probably like way later today. That could have been a case. For me to be even way later. Okay, I can't multitask. I can't. Read Instagram message? Instagram? Oh god, sorry. I'm really bad at multitasking at this point. I'm sorry. Chat, I wish you a fantastic good morning. Happy Saturday. Frankie, Yuri, and Harkley. Guys, I wish you a fantastic good morning. Yamios, Yavuza, Xelaf. Big kisses. Bulari, if you're still here, I wish you a wonderful good morning. Because I didn't see you in the view list anymore, that's why I said it on its own. Percy, Oxygen, and Narcissus win. Monkey Trouble and James. Guys, I wish you a wonderful good morning. Holy, thank you so much for the 9 freaking months. Appreciate it a lot. Helly and Hayes there. Gizelmore, my brother. Oh, Boogie is here as well. Boogie! Good morning. Who keeps whispering me, Piri? Stop. Please stop yet. I did some decent logs yesterday in the raid with my hunters. Guys, I hope you enjoyed the raid yesterday. It took just 2 hours. We had the regular hiccups. They were totally fine. We were done in 2 hours. We started inviting a little bit earlier. Before 8. I hope you enjoyed it. The plan for today, the plan for the raid today is 3 bosses at least. I really can't multitask. Holy shit.
Got a quick hint.
65, 1. What? Who gets what?
He's got a rolled cigarette hanging out his mouth. He's that cowboy kid, yeah. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks, you better run. I'll run my gun. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks, you better run. Faster than my bullet. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks, you better.
Are you cheap ass?
Faster than my bullet. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks, you better.
Oh, sorry.
I'll run my gun. Daddy works a long day. He be coming home late and
I hope you enjoyed the raid yesterday. It was 2 hours. It was quick. We had the regular hiccups, the expectable ones. I wouldn't worry about that. It was good. I felt it was good. I think we should talk about this when we hop into some dungeons. We're gonna cut the intro short today. We're gonna do an intro. We're gonna do some Family Feud, some Alizés. Of course, we can't start a day without Alizé. Some Night Elf dances, of course. But because I'm late, we're gonna cut the intro short today. We're gonna be hopping into some 20s. And then later on, in a little bit less than 4 hours, Mythic Viewer Raid, European server. We did cast enough in the first week, 3 bosses. The 4th one was nyeh. We're gonna try our best to kill at least 4 bosses. We're gonna do 3 at least. If the 4th one, if it never seems to be a struggle, we probably gonna be like calling it a day. I bought an amusement park. Is this real? Did he? Did he do that? Andrew Tate and Tucker Carlson, yeah. That man did. Let's give it a Family Feud. Let's give it a Family Feud.
Ready? 20 seconds on the clock, please. Here we go. We asked 100 women, tell me how many pounds overweight you think the average guy is.
10.
5.
Name something that rhymes with the word shocker.
Locker.
Flocker.
Name something that needs to be changed often.
Underwear.
Tires.
Name something people add sugar to.
Coffee.
Kool-Aid.
Name an eye color.
Yo! If you add sugar to Kool-Aid, you're gonna die.
Brown.
What was the last question?
Kool-Aid.
Name an eye color.
Brown. Oh my god, she adds.
Maybe they went to a different place.
Okay, come on, that's all right. Oh man, we asked 100 women.
No,
tell me
yeah,
how many
you
pounds
might have
overweight
blue
the
eyes and would
average
say it,
guy
but
is. You said,
the most common eye color is brown, so that's the top answer.
all right. Name something that rhymes with the word shocker. You said. That's what you said. Survey said.
Nope.
That's okay. Name something that needs to be changed often. You said. You tired?
No.
Name,
Oh god.
name something people add sugar to. You said. Kool-Aid.
No one said that.
That hood answer right there. Survey said.
What? Who said that?
Name any eye color. You said brown. Survey
Top
said.
answer 54. What?
All right. Paul, it's worse than it was last time. Probably need all of them. Need
How?
164. All right, let's remind everybody of Shemaya's answer.
Oh, he did 164.
25 seconds on the clock.
Ooh.
We asked 100 women, tell me how many pounds overweight do you think the average guy is? 10. Try again. 5. Name something that rhymes with the word shocker. Rocker. Name something that needs to be changed often. Oil. Name something people add sugar to. Coffee. Name any eye color. Brown. Try again. Green.
Never. Never he gets 164 points.
We asked 100 women, tell me how many
Never.
pounds overweight you think the average guy is. You said 5. Survey said 20. 20 is the number one answer. Name something that rhymes with the word shocker. You said rocker.
What was the top answer? Sorry.
Said the word
I wasn't
shocker.
even paying attention.
20 is the number
20
one.
pounds?
Name something that rhymes with the word shocker. You said rocker. Survey said
It's over.
locker.
He needed
Locker was
50
the
points
number
on
one.
everyone.
Name something that needs to be changed often. You said change your oil.
No.
Survey said diaper. Diaper was number one. Name
Oh
something
yeah, I
you
regularly
add
change
sugar
my
to. You
diapers,
said
true. I don't wear underwear but diapers.
coffee. Survey said
Good answer.
coffee was the number one answer. Name any eye color. You said the very popular green. Survey said blue. Blue was the number one answer. $5 a point.
Because either you have, okay, maybe you have blue eyes and that's why you say blue. Or you don't have blue eye colors, but you desire someone with blue eye colors. Maybe that's why.
$585. Coming right back on Family Feud.
I have brown eyes,
Steve Harvey.
but I like a girl with blue eyes for sure. I also like the blue-eyed white dragon. I also like the blue-eyed white dragon, that's true. Ah, yeah, that was nothing. Odyssey is always something. Guys, get your night F dance in. Leave your horniness out of the stream. Get it out now. This is a anti-horny stream. And I go through it again. Guys, I wish you a wonderful good morning. Frankie and Huck. Yummy Yossi Abuzak Sailor Wirbel Johnny. Fantastic good morning. Frankie, you cannot buy anything for the legendary bow with the dinars. Secretary Quincy and Percy Oxygen. Narcissus Win. Monkey Trouble. James. Holy Helly Haze there. Good morning. Elvistra. Drakir. Dobton is here as well. Hey, my brother. Morning. Yo man, I bought it. I made bow 285 last. You can buy the bow upgrade. Maybe then you're the only person. Ah. No, the dinar items are always normal level. They're always normal item level. They're always normal item level. All other items as well. Wait. Let Alice do your thing. You guys do your thing. So no one is horny here anymore. Thank you. You have to cut it short. Like, I'm sorry, I'm already late to the party. My paladin has not yet unlocked the vendor. Let me see. Yeah, you will be able to upgrade the legendary bow to 298 as well. But not with the dinar things. You need to drop it. You need to drop the upgrade thing from Savannah's, right? If I'm wrong, guys, you please tell me. Zabos, good morning. Happy Saturday, guys. You guys, wait. Wow, that loading screen though. Damn, that took ages. Damn, I finally turned 30 years old suddenly. Just waiting for the loading screen. I need this week 2 more keys on Druid. I'm gonna do only like 2 keys. I only got like 2 chests. I can't be asked with the Druid. I CBA. The same person. What do you want? What else? All the items from the vendor are normal item level. To upgrade those normal items, you need to upgrade them with this item. The heroic one. The heroic cheat sheet. Well, can you really buy the hunter thing? Uh, 2, 4, 6, 7. Wait, I was able to check this vendor from... Wait, wasn't I was able to check all the loot from all the specs. Guys, what is... Ah, yeah, that's gonna fit somehow. I'm way too lazy to check if they give me the right money. Other vendor? Oh, true. But I, no, what? I was able to... Oh, there you go. So you can buy the hunter upgrade? You can really buy the hunter upgrade? I see all loot specs, but I don't see the hunter upgrade. Maybe because you need the bow first? Ah, Japhis. Such a good looking weapon. It's such a good looking weapon. So powerful. I had no idea. Relation hunters. But no, of course, all items that you buy from the vendor are normal item level. It is all normal item level. Alright guys, let's do some dungeons. I'm sorry. Sorry for being late, it was a long night. Meow. I will get the dagger soon, hopefully. Tonight, first and foremost, we'll be hopping into the Mythic Raid. Frankie, Frankie, what? 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 You post me your bow. What do I do with this? How many times? How many times? Those are not, no, those are not heroic items. Those are not heroic items, those are LFR items. The dinar, the coin is LFR. That's not a heroic item. That's not a heroic item. That is an heroic item. That one right here is an heroic item. Realize the potential in a faded raid item, upgraded it to heroic quality. That is a heroic item. There's a mythic item as well. Can the bow be purchased at the vendor? No, that's something that we already established. No, they said no, you can't. No, you cannot. That's why I was wondering, you cannot buy the bow. You cannot buy the bow. You cannot buy the bow. Check bow now. Congratulations. All items from the vendor are normal item level. You cannot buy the bow itself. But if you want to upgrade them from normal to heroic, use that item. The heroic raid item. That also works with mythic. If you kill 20 mythic bosses. And my druid, even my druid is really far away from that. And that feels alright. Oh. Why is Tazavesh the most boring key? Why? Why? What do I even miss? Workshop. We failed. You failed the workshop. I still miss a little bit. Now stop whispering with that garbage. Stop. On my way to 2.4, congratulations! Oh, me too, actually. Chat, we're gonna be doing some 20s for the next 4 hours. 3.5. 3.5. And yeah, I'm gonna be really happy about that, I think. Guys, does any one of you have a lower Karazhan to warm up? There's a 16 maybe. 16, 17, doesn't matter. I would also take the 20 workshop, but I would love to warm up first. I'm not as tired right now as I thought I would be, because I slept longer. Lower 18, ooh. Can we do this? Can we do the lower? I love lower Karazhan. I would rather do it lower than the streets of... Yep. Hell yeah. Then we're gonna queue up for an 18 lower Karazhan and wish the Alliance crew a wonderful warm welcome. Welcome all Alliance players. Wait, but Quaffy, you are Alliance yourself. Why don't you say welcome hard? Fair enough. Fair enough. It was high, but accidentally depleted that instead of Court of Stars. Ooh. Ooh. Oopsie. Iron Dogs 21. Didn't we do a 22 yesterday? Yeah, we did. That was a juicy key. The trash packs are fucking juicy. Did a 22 dogs yesterday. Wait, am I not in the guild anymore? I am. I'm keeping that guild alive. Chat. I have a spot for a DPS if you guys want to warm up with me in a lower Karazhan. Don't say lower Karazhan sucks. Lower Karazhan is wonderful. It is wonderful. I'm still playing the trading simulator on the next on the other monitor. Symbiote! Sure. God, I love lower Karazhan. I'm gonna give you a time for your life. I'm really happy that we do a viewer key right now, gotta be honest. If you guys, I just realized yesterday warm-up key was a lower Karazhan as well. And after that warm-up key, I was about to cry. I was literally about to break There was something yesterday. Promise you, that was something. The healer was good, what do you mean? Yeah. We do a death skip. And he thought like the death skip is, he couldn't read. That we did a death skip. And decided, yeah, you guys suck. I gotta log out now. How dare you doing a death skip in lower Karazhan? Yeah. That was a lot of fun. Those are the memories in World of Warcraft that you just don't forget. You still have 272 items? Ah. You're still a big blaster. Don't worry about that. My game just closed. Oh no, he banned. I hope my PC is not closing. Alright guys. Focusing on World of Warcraft. Stop with the trading simulator. Just standing around, by the way. This will happen a lot today. Because I need to make the monies. Chad, I need to make the monies. If anyone is wondering. Oh, that was a short intro. Maybe a short stream as well, because we're gonna be blasting tonight in Mythic. I promise you guys. People like Corky, like my mod. Focus on WoW for now. Especially for this key. It's gonna be a good key. I love lower Karazhan. Not my key, not my key. I love it. Someone like you. The raid yesterday was good. I would say so. The raid yesterday was really good. Took us 2 hours. And now, of course, now someone's texting me. Oh, I want to buy something. No, of course. Of course. Now the people are... Meow. Help me. Help me. Scruffy running away from the healer, screaming for help. Yeah, get fucked. Why is this hurting so much? I don't know where I'm going. I don't have ice in my bag. No more. My FPS is really low. Really don't hurt me. Oh, Jesus. The game is... Wow. Having Path of Exile next... My second monitor is literally killing my PC. Any oil princess in chat that wants to buy me a 4090? I can suck good cock. Wait. Can buy you a lollipop? Yay! Yeah, that would be also cool. I can suck that also really good. That's all my money. The fucking brokey. Am I right? That's what the kid nowadays say. Fucking brokey. You need to be a top G. You ain't a Bugatti. You ain't drinking sparkling water. Sparkling water. Tonight I need to do a lot of okay, I was almost saying too much. Stop. Okay. Podcast on Monday, guys. I have 20 euros every month. Yeah. Hopefully gonna... Tricks! Tricks with the 18 months. Brother man. brother man. Dude. That's a long time. 1.5 years. I need to do new sub badges, by the way. For we have 1 year sub badges, but we need some for 1.5. I think there are more even. In 2 years? I don't know if you can like do one and a quarter. I don't know. Yeah. Where do you do this even? Where do you do this even? 1.5 and 2? There's no quarters, okay. Croton! Good morning. Never. Always Bloodlust the last fella. Always Bloodlust the last fella. I'm not worried right now that we did. It's just an 18, but... The last one slaps. Sometimes I get a good feeling, yeah. I hope you're good at feeling as well today, Croton. I still need to prepare the podcast for Monday. This will require me to do some homework tonight, in the upcoming days. But it was so clear that as soon as Path of Exile starts, like, I'm completely unusable. I don't completely. I'm trying to wake up. Oh Jesus, don't. Don't, just stay in bed. You deserve a day just like being in bed. I get a good feeling. Yeah. Why does this boss scale with fucking fortified? Aua. 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 Why does this scale with fortified? Yeah, we did yesterday at 22 lower Karazhan. This was blasting. Oh, God, I hate this boss so much. Why do the ads scale with fucking fortified spaghetti coding? This boss is easy on Tyrannical. That is the wild thing about it. That is easy on Tyrannical. I get a good feeling. For me, I still need a workshop key and a lower Karazhan. Because fuck Tazavesh. We have this already from last season. Right, guys? Yeah. We had a really good workshop key, but it was a little bit messy. Really messy. Workshop is pretty easy, for sure. We failed that workshop pretty heavily. Like, this was just like individual flaws. Like, before we did the third boss, we waited like 2, 3, 4 minutes. We waited like 2, 3, 4 minutes in front of like the third boss after that gauntlet. It was kind of like, yeah. We waited for people to get through that gauntlet. Then on the trash pack, one person died, and he released. And then we waited again. And we waited a long time. But the only issue that we have currently this week in Lower Karazhan is the first boss. Because the ads are scaling with fortified and they do a shit ton of damage. We had yesterday a try on a 22. 22 failed just barely before the fight was over. Because I died. And the second try when we did the 21, that failed because our healer just decided that he runs into the green circle of this one ad and just chills there. And yeah, as I said, before I blame the healer for being dead for no reason in a 21 by a big green circle, I rather blame myself for not staying alive without a healer. Right? I was just not good enough to self-sustain that insane boss that scales with fortified. On my own, that was my mistake. I'm just a bad tank. No, that's why I feel like workshop should be a little bit more forgiving the time of the key. Actually, no, it shouldn't be more forgiving. It should not be more forgiving. Right? If you in the 21 take like 8 minutes, if you take like 8 minutes to get through that gauntlet in workshop, you don't deserve the 20, right? Usually those abilities we call noob filters, right? It's hard wording, sure, but I mean, I wish there was a little bit more time because that gauntlet takes a long time. It regularly takes a long time. But fair enough on the other hand that it shouldn't take that long. And if it takes long, yeah, you're fucked. Go in on the floor. Look out for Feral Druid. Why? We'll be looking for Feral Druids. They're doing like 24k overall. Yeah. I know they do, but then what? If I bring a Windwalker, he does like 35. They are insane? No. I promise you they're not. I promise you they're not. They do good damage. They do good damage. But they will not compete with a freaking like Windwalker or Survival Hunter, sadly. They will not. Yes, they are. You mean insane? Yeah, they are, but they were not competing with the meta classes. I bet mine will. No. In a general speaking, no, 4 is doing really good. No, I know that 4 is doing really good. But now you're comparing skill. An Affliction Warlock will always outcompete. A good Affliction Warlock will always outcompete a really bad Destro Lock. Right? That is the big difference. You're comparing skill. A good Affliction Warlock will always do more damage than a bad Destro Lock. 100%. I play only with the best? No, you don't. You don't. You actually don't, Croton. Otherwise we would not say like bring a Feral Druid. If you play with the best Feral Druid in the world and the best Survival Hunter in the world, the Survival will always outcompete the Feral. That's the thing. It's a cheerleader. I call this a cheerleader effect. I compare this with the cheerleader effect. Some people look like they do good damage because the other people around them look so bad. Next phase, I mean, we should have done trash a little bit. We're a little bit too fast. Lol, you crazy? No, like, if mathematically only, a Feral Druid was better than a Survival Hunter, why wouldn't we like see like Feral Druid being the meta? The people that have more knowledge about the game than I do, they know that a Feral will always be weaker than a freaking Survival. No, don't get me wrong. 4 is doing really great. I watched you guys doing a dungeon. I watch you guys doing dungeons together, of course. Oh guys, can you stop dying? Please. No, I'm playing Feral Druid myself. I know that Feral Druid slaps. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good as Feral. I love playing Feral in dungeons. It's really cool. It's a lot of fun as well. But whenever I, as a Feral Druid, get out DPS'd by a Survival Hunter, I'm not just saying... Sorry, whenever I'm saying... When I, as a Feral Druid, get out DPS a Survival Hunter, I'm not saying, wow, Feral Druid is the meta. I'm rather saying, wow, that Survival Hunter underperformed. And that is sadly the reality. Otherwise, there are people that are way smarter than you and way smarter than me in World of Warcraft. They're way smarter than you and me together in World of Warcraft, and they will know. They will know. They will know. They will know. That's a personal experience effect? No. Wait, what do you mean personal experience effect? The people that have way more knowledge than all of us in my chat combined in Mythic Plus, I'm pretty sure they would use a Feral Druid if they felt like this was the way to go. 4 will beat them all? That's a delusional effect. That's a delusional effect. I love 4, don't get me wrong. I love 4. 4 is really doing really good. I solo, guys. I solo next one. Do not soak it with me. Oi, 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 oi. What's your Ryu King? Almost 2.4. But that's, as I said, really bad compared to the top players, the top Gs. Compared to the top Gs, that's pretty bad, right? Toll, I wish you a fantastic good evening. Welcome. But no, it's... The top Rios are 3K? Yes. Yes. There's a lot. There's a big difference. If you do one key level higher and it gives you 10 points, a difference of 600 points is a lot. If Feral was blasting, mathematically blasting so hard, why haven't we seen them in a 35 junkyard in a great push? Why? Why not? You really going for a mythic faded raid? Yes, of course. We did this in Castle as well. We did this every week. People sleeping on Feral? Oh, I don't know if they're like sleeping. They have like literally teams and managers that are working on this. If they have a manager sleeping on this, yeah, get a new manager. They have trainers and coaches. That's what I mean with like people are like just smarter than you and me. But don't get me wrong. I'm playing Feral Druid as well in dungeons. I would love to know a meta where they say like, oh yeah, Feral Druid is the meta. Of course. Of course. You can't compare the MDI people to the rest of the player base. Oh, you can. In that perspective, you can actually. You absolutely can. They choose whatever is mathematically the best comp for them, right? The moment player skill doesn't matter anymore, they go for the mathematics. It seems like you can't say... No, you can't. Oh, you can. Absolutely, you can. You can. Because they play every class equally. They are good in every class. They just pick whatever is the 1% better. They always pick what is 1% better than the other things. And besides that, you can sim that, right? You can simulate that. The math never lies. Numbers are just numbers. Math never lies. No one is talking about those guys. Oh no, Croton, you are talking about these guys, right? Because pretty recently, 2 minutes ago, haven't you been saying in my chat that your Feral DPS is going to outcompete every survival hunter from Echo? So am I not then able to talk about these guys? No, Feral is sick. Feral is sick, dude. Dude, I love Feral. I play it myself. Of course. Feral is so cool. And fuck boomies. The boomies that think they should go as a boomie in a dungeon. Oh god. Those are the poor assholes of the game currently. You brought it up? Yeah, but your argument... Debate lords, guys. Your argument was 4 is going to outcompete every survival hunter from Echo. Yeah. And mathematically speaking, a Feral will not be able to outcompete a survival. Absolutely. That's correct. That's a correct statement. That is a correct statement. That is a correct statement. In a world, if the premise is skill doesn't matter, one class will always be stronger than the other. Like, I mean, I'm sitting here right now playing Paladin, and I'm wondering the whole time, why the fuck is Paladin not actually like S tier tank? I have so much support, I do okay damage, even more than Guardian Druid, and I offer a lot of support to the group. I want to see a Blood DK doing a no healer dungeon and he heals other people. I want to see that. That's not going to happen. That's why I'm wondering, like, why is Paladin not like S tier? Sadly, in a laboratory environment, Paladin is going to be outcompeted by a DK. And every time we talk about quote-unquote metas, right? Whenever I refer to a class being quote-unquote garbage, I refer to it as like the class is not unviable to play, right? A Boomy, for example, is not unviable to play. You can bring a Boomy into a high key still, higher than I do. But it just means that 60%. Watch out. It just means that one thing is better than the other. Right? And Guardian Druid, for example. Guardian Druid, and I consider currently Guardian Druid is garbage. Right? It offers nothing to the group. It has way less damage than any other tank overall. It's not good. And then people in my chat are saying, no, Guardian Druid does good damage. Guys, I'm not saying Guardian Druid does no damage, right? They will not be outcompeted in damage by a Mistweaver. Of course not. That was not what I meant to say. In comparison to a Blood DK, there is a big gap between the efficiency of a Blood DK versus a Guardian Druid. Tank is maybe a bad example right now because as a tank there is a lot more of support involved than just raw damage output. But I feel like as a Paladin tank, I do good damage. I also currently think I do more damage as a Paladin tank than I would do as a Guardian Druid overall. But a Blood DK does more, we gotta be honest about this. God, I love lower Karazhan. Chat, yes, we're gonna be doing, for all the people that are asking, Scruffy, you're crazy, Truffy, you're crazy, why do you do the raid tonight? Yes, guys, we did every week. Besides last week, we decided to not do it. We decided to not do it. For Sepulka. We have been doing a Mythic viewer raid every week at this point. And of course, we're gonna hop into Cast and hit Mythic tonight as well. Keep in mind, usually it would be on a Tuesday, we're gonna do it today. We're gonna do it today. We are aiming for the first 3 bosses, and I'm really certain we're gonna do it because last cast and Mythic raid that we did, the first one in season 4, we killed like 3 bosses in like less than an hour. Less than an hour. Then we wiped for another hour and a half on Inaba. Thanks to the nerfs and different affixes, we're gonna see how it goes. But we're gonna aim for at least 3 bosses, and then we're gonna see how Inaba works out tonight. That's the plan. In 3 hours. In the meantime, we're gonna be pumping some warm-up keys and then hop into some 20 keys. Guys, you need some portals? Let's get some portals this week. Let's get some freaking portals. You guys don't need to walk out, I just walked a little bit further line of sight to bring them closer. And I'm sorry guys if my stream is a little bit lagging, if you see like the FPS a little bit low. Yes, I have a second game open on the second monitor. I will fix that after this dungeon, I'm sorry. I need to limit the background FPS on the second game. Shall we? You want to tank today, my man? I don't know. If you guys want to tank, if you're gonna find like 2 tanks, you guys can tank. I can also heal. I'm gonna be raiding tonight on a druid. That's for sure. Like, my paladin is just not. I'm not versatile with the paladin. I've never played red. I also have no red gear. I have lock. That's cool. I have lock. But I doubt that I would be a good red paladin. And I should not make those type of experiments in a freaking mythic raid. Same goes for you guys. Oh, you're asking Frankie. Oh. Sorry, I can't read. Because Frankie also had a red name. Sorry. I was like, damn, did you change your username? That was a long name. I'm sorry. Why are you not even talking to me? That's fine. It's fine. I doubt Frankie's going to tank tonight. Didn't he say yesterday he quits raiding? He quits playing the Guardian Druid for now? 20 lower. Oh, Percy is here and he still has the key from yesterday. Hell yeah, Alessio. Are you still here, Alessio? I hope the shisha bar was good yesterday. No, I know you said hello 20 minutes ago, Alessio. I was wondering if you want to do a lower Karazhan. That's what I was wondering. I know he said hi. I remember. I do it on 24? Oh, sorry, we're too low, chat. I thought there was gonna be an African dude in here. Sorry. Shall we? Thought there's an African dude in here. It was in the first room, right? It was in the first room. I love oh no, me too. I love Lower Karazhan. The most hated key in the world. Even in the interview from like 2 days ago, the Ian Hazzikostas interview with Limit Maxi. Can you share me auto marker weak aura? I don't have an auto marker weak aura. I'm sorry. I do not have this. Who needs an auto marker weak aura? Just raw force. Raw sauce. Just blast. I just blast. Wonderful. Good job. What a warm-up key. I love it. I love it. Yeah, yeah. So who is texting me in Steam? Who is texting me in Steam? Thank you guys. Wonderful keys. It was a 2 chest even. What 20 do you have? What 20 do you have? I know Helly has a workshop. You have a gambit. I also would be kinda down to do a gambit. Haven't done 20 this season yet. I have time for one more key. Who is the hunting group? Symbiote. Symbiote. Alright. Thank you very much, guys, for the key. Let's hop into a gambit. Azus, I wish you a fantastic good morning. Yeah, Symbiote, if you're still here, like, Frankie might need the pants, if you don't need. They seem to run like AFK immediately. Think about you. Middle of June. Think about you. Let me deplete my key down to a 20 so I can re-roll my key. 1, 2, 3. Scruffy, are you really re-rolling a 23 streets? Really? Yes. Yes. I do. Gambit, 20. Let's go with the 20s. Let's go with the 20 Gambit. Percy wants to come. Come. Then I need key holder in there as well. Key holder. Hayes wants to go for another one. And we have one more slot available for wonderful DPS. Blackso, good evening. Happy Saturday. Late night in the middle of June. Yeah, come, hop in the queue. Come. What are you waiting for? Torrance, I wish you a wonderful good evening. Happy Saturday. Got a room for a tank in the next key? We can do that, yeah. I'm gonna go on Druid then. Because my Paladin is exclusive tank. And if I do DPS or heal, I'm gonna go for Druid. Haste left. I have spot for 2 people then. Guys, one more DPS for 20 Gambit. If you want. The moment before a dungeon you realize, damn, I need to do something in life. Yeah, that's not possible. That's not possible. You need the DPS for this one. The DPS. Yeah, no, Percy, I want to do your 20 lower key. I want to do that, but not right now. We decided for Gambit, we go Gambit now, but I still want to do your 20 lower, for sure, Percy. Wait. Torrance, are you playing a hunter? That is called the same, boosted as fuck? I know a hunter, and I doubt it was you because it was also a viewer at some point. He became a viewer at some point. He was also called boosted as fuck. Schizophrene! I wish you a fantastic evening. How are you doing, guy? I can't speak. I'm also multitasking, guys. I'm still like in Poe. Still in the Poe. Oh, true. I wanted to change. Give it a 5 FPS max background. Yeah, but Black, so it's been a while. It's been a minute. Been a minute. Coming from the zoo? Oh, I hope you had a wonderful time at the zoo, my man. Happy wonderful time in the zoo, brother, man. Now don't got any more 60k internet, now got 250k. Hey, congratulations, Replaxo. Welcome in the year 2016. Welcome. Welcome. Guys, what about the weather? If I remember correctly, checking my phone yesterday, it's looking better. It's getting better. Wait, it's not my key. It looks promising that we are not going to melt anymore. Only 24 degrees today. I'm still like, why is it going to be 30 degrees during fucking September? But hey. No, it's a fish stick. You got a fish stick. I love fish sticks. You guys want to focus the fish stick. All of your damage is wasted. No one is damaging the fish stick. Fish stick is still here. No one is single target focusing the fish stick. Help me. Let's see. Let's see. Wow. The Black Soul, 0 damage. He is just happy that there was a fish stick, so he could just blast longer. And our mage also did no damage. Oh, guys. If we get a fish stick, please focus it. If it happens to be that a fish stick is be there, go for it, please. Please. Look. Oh, I can't see it anymore. Ah, typical Beplaxo. Going into first dungeon with Beplaxo after weeks, as he says. Yeah. He did not yet learn to play mechanics. That's fine. Also, there you go. The FPS should be better now. It's still not fine, except 2 games open at the same time. But it should be better now, I hope. Why are you always in the mood? Banger song. Ooh, banger song. Chat in. Oh, time is not flying right now. 3 hours still. It's been like 20 minutes since I last said it. 20 minutes. 3 hours. Mythic viewer rate. If you guys want to join tonight, we're gonna do the Mythic Castle. Go for 3 bosses. We be blasting. We be burning. The affix is also really good. I'm really hopeful for Ineva tonight because we have the modes. If we cleave the modes good away, we're gonna get a good damage buff and should blast the boss. You're gonna get a fish stick because you have 2 of them. So you have 2. Oh, good stun. Oh, good stun. Hell yeah. You guys wanna see damage? There you go. Damage overall. Mages are really underperforming lately. I remember, didn't we do a lower Karazhan or upper Karazhan pretty recently? And we brought a mage. Oh yeah, it was a lower Karazhan. We ended the key at Atumen. We had a mage that continuously pulled a lot. Because he told me to pull more. And I told him, brother man, I will be pulling more if you finally reach good damage. Alright, because mages are underperforming. Mages is not in a good position right now, isn't it? I was so wondering about that when we saw that. Because we had so many mages in the queue and so few warlocks. That's why I thought like, oh, is it shifted away from warlock to mage? It didn't. They just straight up didn't. No. Now it's a universal mage thing. Oh. Nah. I'm too fat. Wait, it's fortified. I just forgot it was fortified. My brain is not working at all. Holy shit. My brain is not working whatsoever. But yeah guys, we need some big blasters tonight. We need some good big blasters for Mythic. I don't have a minimum item level. If you guys are already wondering what is the minimum item level, there is none. Because we met people with 294 doing no damage, and we just met people with 260 item level doing good damage. Oh, then it was good that we blood dusted as well. True. That everything working as planned. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Sets an interrupt on this dude would be nice. Oh, and someone needs to remind me to buy the combat dress things. I'm out. Torrance, if you want to tank a dungeon with me afterwards, no worries, I go on Druid. I need 2 more keys this week anyway on Druid. I only gonna do 4 this week. I CBA playing Guardian Druid or Druid in general. It's so inefficient. It's just so inefficient. Don't talk yourself down. Do not. Do not talk yourself down. And in Visciparino. Ah. I almost ran in there without Invis Potion. Jesus. Couldn't use it because I was in 5. Hell yeah. Yeah. Meow. I haven't even seen yet if we have WoW news. Guys, do we have any WoW news? Enhance the Shaman, first impression? No, that's just comments. Hunter talent tree changes in Dragonflight Alpha build. Dreadnought's commentary on Wowhead. When is Dragonflight launching and will it be ready? Soon and no. There you go, guys. You don't need to read the Dreadnought's interview or the Dreadnought's commentary on Wowhead. No worries about that. It will not work out. No worries. The short answer is it will release pretty soon, actually, and sadly, it will not be ready. The game will not be ready for the next 2 years. Because even though I'm really hyped and I want you guys to be hyped for Dragonflight, let's face the reality. Let's face the reality. Every expansion, even a good expansion like Legion, Even an expansion like Legion. Nasus win, I wish you fantastic evening. Even a good expansion that everyone liked, like Legion, had so many issues that were only fixed in the last patch of the expansion. So that is what I'm gonna expect for Dragonfight as well. Why would it be different? And I say it again, guys. If you tell me right now, oh no, Legion was flawless, the legendary system was perfect from the beginning. The only people that say this, in 10 out of 10 cases, the only people that are saying this are the people that got their legendary, their best installed legendary, randomly in the first 2 days. Easy. A legendary system, and I met quite a few people that said like, oh my god, why do I have like Scruffy, I'm a blood DK, I'm getting not invited into a dungeon right now because people take a DK tank with Gavel before they take me. Right? There are people, we saw this, we got the examples, Musclebrow for example. He took a tank with lower radar IO score into a dungeon because he had Gavel compared to the one that had higher score. And people were complaining about RNG. That RNG is determining if you can play the game or not. Legion was even worse about this. Feel free to be benched for at least the time that it takes you to get your legendary that you need for your class. Demon Hunter ring for example. I got my best in slot must have legendary in Nighthold. Third patch. Third rate. Third rate. Guess who was benched? Guess who was benched during Emerald Nightmare? I was never benched for a progress rate in my guild. I was for Emerald Nightmare. And it was not fun in my opinion to go ahead, do all world quests, do all dungeons the whole day, do all raids, LFR, everything, just to trigger your bad luck protection. And I even did PvP. I hate PvP, but I had to do PvP to get my legendary. And I couldn't even get it. That's the worst thing. Imagine you do something in life that you don't want to do, but you want to achieve what it takes to that. Imagine you have a strict diet, you want to have a six-pack, but you actually don't want to like put in the effort. You don't want to put in the effort. But you still force yourself. You still force yourself to have a strict diet. You have a nutrition, you have a coach, you train every day. You put in so much work and effort, and at the end of the day, you're gonna end up being obese. Sure, that might have reasons of genetics and all this stuff, but I was actually including the factor of like, yeah, you have a like you eat correctly, like that. Eating is half of the thing that you need to do. It's half of the work that you need to do to get a good incredible physique. Let's call it incredible. An incredible physique. Like eating is half the work already. And the six-pack, for example, is the most unthankful thing in life. The people that don't have the genetics to naturally have a good six-pack, that put in so much work and effort, they could never eat one cheeseburger from McDonald's. If they eat one cheeseburger, boom, next day you look really swollen. It's such an unthankful thing. Imagine you put in years and years of grind into something and it has no effect. It's the best example I can give for the Legion Legendaries. You put in effort, a lot of effort, and it's just unthanked. And you're still gonna end up being on the bench. Imagine you want to raid, but your raid lead is telling you, hey, how about you just gonna do some PvP to get your legendary? Rather farm some world quests, do some dungeons, go PvP and do LFR. because you don't have the legendary that's required. Legion legendary system was okay at the end. No, of course, like the people that got their best installed legendary in Legion the third day, of course, they were really happy about that system. A thing that a friend of mine said about Path of Exile pretty recently, people forget how cool it is to be overpowered. So playing a spec or whatever, that is just overpowered. Feeling stronger than other people, being stronger than other people in World of Warcraft is a good feeling. Where skill doesn't matter, but you just were lucky enough to get it. Tier sets during Sepulka Season 3. Good example. Good example. So many people complained about like, oh no, that fucking RNG. Right? They complained so hard about that RNG on that. People were talking about like playing the same class 3 times. And then raid with the character that got the most tier sets, luckily. That's sad. Should not be determined by that. So even an expansion like, I know I derailed right now, to Flame Legendary system of Legion. Even a good expansion like Legion had flaws. It was a good expansion. It was an expansion that motivated a lot. If an expansion motivates me to do PvP, even though I hate it, it's still a good expansion. That Legion kept me playing. Let's see it positive on that note, right? I hate PvP. From my guts, I hate it. I'm not a competitive person. I would also not like want to compete with people. I would also not want to compete with people in Mythic Plus, for example. Sorry, it was an expensive trade that I just did. Even an sorry, lost my train of thought. Even an expansion like Legion had some flaws in the beginning. It was good at the end, just as an example. So the question, guys, I know I derailed heavily. You guys don't even know what we talked about anymore in the beginning. The topic was Dreadnoughts and Ted to discuss when is Dragonflight launching and will it be ready? No, it will not be ready. Absolutely not. But does that matter? No. In my opinion, it doesn't. It doesn't. It will release pretty soonish, and it will not be ready. That is the short answer. Guys, it's already September, come on. The year is getting to an end. We might get Dragonflight even in November, not December. Like, another reason why I believe, and still believe, Dragonflight is going to release at the end of November is the recent Maxi interview. In a recent Maxi interview, Maxi interviewed Ian and asked him a lot of questions. But at the end of the interview, Ian asked Maxi a question. The question that Ian asked to Maxi, as a world first raider, was, brother man, how do you feel about like the release of raids? What is the release of the raids? How did you feel about that? Like the first 2 weeks, for example, no mythic raid, for example. That is a good indicator to me, again, that the world first progress is going to be probably throughout the holidays. And there might be thinking, wondering, experimenting with a delayed release of the Mythic raid, so they can continue like doing the holiday thing. Landslide, what is the item level for Mythic raid? I already said this today and I will always say the same. I don't have a minimum item level. If you guys don't feel ready for Mythic raid, don't join, right? If you know, for example, hey, I'm 290 item level, but I do 4k DPS in a dungeon, should probably not join a Mythic raid, then you please don't join a Mythic raid. I will not make the decision for you guys. I can only incentivize you to always self-reflect. Always self-reflect, be aware of your capabilities, and don't let other people like boost you, right? Because as I said, called out. No one was called out. Guys, I went into a dungeon. This is an example. I went into a workshop 16. A viewer asked me, hey, can I join? I have 271 item level. I said like, sure, 270 item level is so good. That's season 3 item level, right? That's good item level. Demon Hunters in Mist of Turner Scythe in season 3. We're blasting like 14, 15, 16k DPS. Of course you can join. He joined the key, he did 4k DPS. 4k. That is literally season 1 item level. As season 1 damage. You're trusting too much? I know, Ajamu, you're absolutely correct. I'm trusting too much in people. But that's the lesson that I can give people, right? Please try to self-reflect always, right? The Demon Hunter 271 item level, he pumped 4k DPS at the end of the dungeon. And I said like, brother man, this is like season 1 damage. In season 1, when I did my first Mist of Turner Scythe 19 in season 1, I was 213 item level, I did 6k DPS overall. That was minimum requirement. Right, that was minimum requirement. But I did 6k overall. You know what he said? Sorry for my low damage, my gear is low. Sorry, my gear is low. I'm like, dude! 271 item level, you do damage as I did with 200 item level. You have 70 item levels more. That's what I mean with self-reflecting, guys. That's what I mean with self-reflecting. People are like saying, hey, I do 4k DPS in a dungeon because I have 270 item level. My gear is low. No. The reality is that you don't perform good with your character. Your character that you have right there with 271 item level is capable of so much more. Capable of so much more. But it's really dangerous if people are blocking this off immediately. If they say like, if they shut all doors and close their eyes in front of everything and they say like, yeah, my performance was perfect, I'm ready for raiding at limit and echo, but my gear is just too low. You're literally like saying you are a perfect player, you played perfectly, but your gear is just low, right? That's the issue. When in reality, it's not your gear. And I met people in raids this season, 294 item level, do no damage. And I met people with 260 item level, do good damage. That's why I can't apply a minimum item level to a raid. I can't apply that. I can't apply a minimum item level. I can't tell you anything. When I say around about 270 for heroic, definitely a little bit higher than that, sure. Right? A little bit higher than that, sure. Percy, are we... Oh no, wait. Wait, what? Are you doing Mythic Castle tonight? Yes. In a little bit than 2 hours. At 8 PM server time, European server time. So iTorrents wanted to tank a key for me. I hop on Druid. And we're gonna do a weekly key. But as I said, yeah, I will not apply a minimum item level. When I say around about 270 for heroic, then it would be a little bit higher than that for mythic. But please keep in mind, you should also feel ready. You should also feel ready for mythic raid. And this is the lesson, the only lesson that I can incentivize people. Try to self-reflect. Guys, Starting on myself. Is my performance good enough? We talked about this with Croton today. When we talked about how good is Feral in a dungeon. And I said, I don't know. I am too bad of a player to make a judgment what is meta and not. Right? I can only take Imperial data. Take the Imperial data for granted. They were made by way better players than I am. Damn, Oribos is dead! What happened in Oribos? Oh wow! Some of you kind of so low today. Dude! You can count the people in Oribos in like one hand. Let's count them. 1, 2. He's still 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Damn. That's kind of dead. You on a dead server? No. On BlackRock is full? No, wait. Isn't Blackhand having more players than BlackRock? What do you mean that server? Population 10,200. Black... Yeah. I'm playing on the most populated server. This is the most populated server. Who are the 2 alliance players on BlackRock? Who are those? Yeah, Perplexo. I'm in a dead phase. That's what you need to say. I'm in a dead phase. The phase that I'm in right now is dead. Not the server. Not the server. Right? Phasing is still a thing, guys. Iron Dogs. You don't know the half of the abuse. The flags are coming with a paladin. Okay, let's lower the key level a little bit if we're gonna do that. You always want a manual invite, huh? Oh no, there you are. The same as yesterday. You tell me to manually invite you, I manually invite you, in the meantime you hopped in the queue. It's a 60 now. Of course, baby. Ooh. Yuri found a new lover. Hell yeah. Chad, any one of you guys interested in this?
Sometimes I feel lonely and depressed. But then I think of what Winston Churchill once said.
At any rate, that is what we're going to try to do.
Guys, any one of you guys want to join a Iron Dogs? Nice, that we have already 2 tanks for tonight. I can definitely make a healer tonight. That's gonna be nice. I love raid healing. Raid healing is so cool. Less competition. Right, I don't need to compete. Ooh. Oh, true. I thought we have a. No, sorry. Guys, if you want to join and heal this Iron Dog, sorry, I forgot that we have no healer. Same, I love raid healing on my Resto Druid. Raid healing is so cool. The trinket is killing you? No, no, no. The trinket can't kill me. The trinket can't kill me. It doesn't do enough damage. Okay, guys, just come. Whoever comes first. If you guys want to join the Iron Dogs, the trinket can't kill me. Hell, it can't kill me. It's not doing enough damage. And as soon as I drop lower than 35%, I heal myself up anyway. There you go. Boom. And full heal. Trumble. Was a joke? No, like, I mean, a lot of people said like, oh wow, that trinket is like killing people. The healer's gonna hate me when I wear this trinket. But no, it's actually... How long until raid serve? 2 hours. 2 hours. La 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 la. Yeah, and before I drop again below 40%, the cooldown of this conduit is gonna be refreshed anyway. Also, Feral is a really good class for this because you all have so much self-heal due to the regrowth. What is the requirement for the raid? The requirements for the raid are going to be ready for mythic raiding.
Within a second, you'll be coming back for seconds with your plate. You just can't help but no, you'll play along, let her lead you on. You'll be saying no, then saying yes, cause you're messing with your head. Oh, she's
Mentally and physically. Mentally and physically. If you guys are around about 280 item level, and you are able to do the damage that your class can do on that item level, come. I don't even use like 270 as an example right now, because all the people that are gonna be joining tonight, you guys gonna have like 290 item level anyway, right? Most people are gonna join with their main characters anyway. Most people come with their main characters. And because it's mythic raid. They want the mythic bosses killed, and they want the loot, the 304. And yeah, if they do like appropriate damage for like 290 item level, sure. Sure. Beffy! Beffy! I have one question to you. Where is the boy? I haven't seen the boy in a long time. Beffy, I did not remember the name. Like, I remember that you changed your name a lot, but I haven't seen you in a minute. Beffy! What do you mean? Of course, guys, everyone can join. Whoever you are in chat, all of you guys can join. Of course. Whoever you are. Beffy! Yeah, I saw the man sometimes playing World of Warcraft, but I haven't seen him in a minute. We'll make sure he joins on it. Hell yeah, the reunion. Half of my chat, 99% of my chat doesn't even know him at this point because he OG. He been here in season 1. He been here in season 1. Oops. Tim! Tim, I wish you wonderful good evening. Pictures hanging on the wall. I used my cooldown because I misclicked. Now you're gone. You know, I was just like wondering where the boy at. As I said, I have seen him in a minute. I ain't no drums. No, I'm asleep. God, I haven't played MIDI in a while. My bad. Oopsie. Ooh. Juicy. I feel like the trash bag is really juicy. Yesterday, 22 Iron Dogs we did, that was really juicy. Uh-oh. Whoever feared. Meow. No, but guys, yesterday the raid was awesome. As I said, we might gonna do a replacement raid for today on Tuesday. We just maybe shifting the things around from Mythic and Heroic. Big here, drink. Yeah, if you pull big here, I need a drink for sure. Don't. There's no need to over-exaggerate. There's no need to over-exaggerate. Tazia, good evening. Saturday, guys, there's no need to over-exaggerate. You know I have the wrong legendary equipped. I have the wrong legendary equipped. Fuck, why do I not have the RIP legendary equipped? God dang it. I'm such a bad pharaoh. Oh, and I picked versatility even in the beginning. Oh my god. I didn't talk to the NPC. I'm not used to talk to the NPC. God damn it. I never talk to the NPC. shake of my head. Guys, it's cool and stuff that you're all calling for Bloodlust, but do Bloodlust then. We called for Bloodlust on the first trash pack, we didn't do Bloodlust. I would highly assume that no one of us has drums. Trumble, my brother. We already would have Bloodlusted if we had Bloodlust. I promise you. I promise you. I promise, pinky promise. Watch out, as soon as you go over that thing, you reset. Don't care. You have it not in your bars? I don't even bought them. And I still don't have... I still haven't bought the thing. I still haven't bought the thing. The combat dress on my paladin. I forgot again. I forgot again. What? They see Invis. How do they see Invis? How do I see that they see Invis? They're way too big. Meow. Hartley! Good evening. Wait, it's Saturday. What are you doing here at 6? Weren't you here in chat already before? You stole my VIP? Wait. Why are you not VIP, Tim? There you go. I know you redeemed it. What? That is not a command? Oh, I can't. I can't. It was probably like... the only thing I could say, like, the mods were messing around. No, not Twitch hates you. It was probably like the mods messing around. It was probably the mods messing around. No more. No more. You have gavel? Oh, you don't even have gavel. Wow, that's good damage. How's your Saturday? How is your Saturday? My Saturday is pretty good. My Saturday is really good. I'm now at the point in Path of Exile where I play the auction house rather than playing the game. I have it even open on my second monitor. No big private news. Private news, guys? My binders came allegedly on Monday. They came on Tuesday. And I'm pretty sure I ordered around about that time. I ordered on either Monday or Sunday. I ordered some single cards. They're not here yet. They're not even here yet. What is that shit? What is that shit? The Demon Hunter making moves. There's some hours in a new apartment, so I'm almost finished. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What did grip me? I'm really scared of fighting. Sorry, I'm really scared of fighting not in the. Who's gripping me? Am I? Huh? Thank God this bubble is now scaling with key level. Thank God. Thank God it does. Otherwise my bleeding would have been ticking so hard. Hell yeah. Oh wow, that is a big absorb shield. Holy moly. Finally, this is like absorbing something. That was the most worrying thing about this whole boss fight. That the absorb shield is literally not absorbing anything. Nah, good shot. I'm in love with the Coco? Heli plays Monk? Hell yeah. Heli on the dark side of life. Third rune. I have the wrong legendary equipped. So sad. Despacito. And I picked versatility. I did pick versatility in the beginning. Also sad. This is some juicy pulls. Hola, señores, Mr. Mando. I'll be doing good. Oh, what? How? What? Everything was looking good. The frontalis. Damn it. The frontal. God damn it. Yeah. God dang it. Damn it. And re-rolling all the runes again. That is the only annoying thing about this trinket. Just don't die, Scrumpy. True! Just don't die. Meow. But it was a juicy key. Wow, it was some juicy pulls. I would not dare. Nope for Plaxo, nope. Just nope for Plaxo. I saw him like also divine storming like crazy. Nope. Nope. I didn't give him that cleave. No, that is dotted. So didn't you say? Sorry, I've been reading it wrong. Whatever you said. Uh-oh. The storming dude. There you go. Take your cleave now. It's good that we're resing right now because I need like 15 seconds. I do need like 15. That's good. Damn, that damage. Wow, we blasted this. Wow. This has never happened in my groups. That we blasted this thing before. Wow. That we killed this thing before. Woo. No, but Plaxo is a big blaster. What do you mean me? The Plaxo is the big blaster here. Convoke definitely helps in that moment, for sure. Flamo, wish you a wonderful good evening. What's happening to WoW? Or today in my stream? The reality is... The reality is... Season 4 hype is over. Most of the people that have been playing started playing this season. Or picked up the season again. They got Keystone Master, they're doing something else with their life. All the other people that are still playing, they exceeded over 20s at this point. 20s this season are even easier than last season. The lower the key is, the less people are going to queue up. For a 20 key, there are going to be a lot of people queuing up. Or if you call it the weekly no lever for their odds. But a 15 key and a 20 key always have more people queuing up. They always have more people queuing up. No, I don't. Thank you. 20 keys, 15 keys, they're always gonna have more people queuing up than like 17s, 18s or something like that. But yeah, also the initial hype of Season 4 is over. It's over, right? The times where you had like a shit ton of people just queuing up for score in a 17, that's over. That's already over. That's already over. A good one, chat. Good one. Good key. GG. Much love. How was the tanking? Wild. There was some wild ass pulls. I would not do them in a 22, but... I would love to do either like one more key on the Druid as a DPS, because I need one more weekly, because I'm gonna do this week only 4 keys. Or we could just go with some 20 keys. Or we could just go for some 20 keys on Paladin. You guys decide. Upper 22 on my Druid? No, hell no. I'm not interested in pushing some score on my Druid. Easy key. Upper 22 easy key? No. That's not even an easy key, but no, I'm also not pushing score on my Druid. Really not interested. You have Junket? Guys, we either can do the Gambit as a weekly. Can either do the Junket as a weekly. Gambit, sorry, Gambit, not Junket. Or I can look at Paladin again. I think I have a Gambit 20. I would like to thank some more for you. I do have a... I do have a gambit. I do have a gambit. I also have a Court of Stars. Everyone forgot the fact that we still have Legion Time Walking, huh? Everyone forgot. Forgot. Wake me up when it's all over. So wake me up when it's all over. No haste and time walking, not fun for a priest. True. Any thoughts on main character for Dragonflight? Yeah, my thoughts on that is wait till October. Just before the pre-patch. Just before the pre-patch. Don't decide too early. Don't do it too early. You want to do the 18 gambit? We can do the 18 gambit. We can do that. Sure. Everyone is screaming 18 gambit. 18 gambit it is. Wait. Mando wants to heal this. Harkley. Brolesio. Oh. Oh, we have a slot for DPS. I can't count. I can't count. And then Torrance wants to tank one more, then he counts. Ay, Dios mío! Ah. Wait, I'm buying some currency in boy. The boy. Damn, I'm making bank since yesterday in Puff Exile. Selling stuff that people need. Buying, gambling. It's literally gamble. On my way to Mageblood. Let me show you. Let me show you. Let's gamble together, guys. Slot machines. Book, book, book. Yeah, it's literally book, book, book. That's literally book, book, book. Alright, I'm gonna use that item on that item and see. That is worth nothing. That is worth nothing. Still, it's a win. Oh, that's a good one. That's monies. Oh, he wants to buy something. Come. Yeah, guys. Yeah, I'm literally. Yeah. I can't stop. I can't stop. I'm currently making monies. I have a really desired item that's super expensive and I'm trying to just roll currency at this point. Thank you. Okay, continue gambling. Boom. Nothing. Gambling. That's okay-ish. Waiting for the last person. Nothing. Come on, where's the big jackpot? Where's the jackpot? Ooh! Not the jackpot yet, but still monies. Kesa, take your time. Take your time. Ooh. Oh, you're here. Meow. Okay, this time I'm gonna take crit and I'm gonna equip my correct legendary. How about that? How about that, guys? Damn, Monk is blasting. Even if you have a 70k damage as a Feral Druid, you can't compete against the Monk. That's the thing. That's what we talked about today. You can't. You just can't. What do you try to do? It's mathematically impossible. It's just impossible. What do people want me to do? Proc harder, Scruffy. Yeah, I'm trying. You need a YouTube Feral guide? I feel like guides on YouTube are making good. I haven't uploaded because I was lazy. And playing too much Top Exile, but... Where we going? Meow. Trying to compete against Alessio damage is so tough. All against Harkley. I have so strong people in my group. Trying to at least not be completely useless. No chance. Wow, look at the damages he's doing. No chance. No chance. No chance. Nah. Call me when you need. That song go. Nope. I'm happy when I'm just above tank damage. Holy shit. A lot of procs, hell yeah. Keep on procking. Hell yeah. Big pulls, big procs. Hell yeah, good procs. Not enough, but far not enough. Never enough. Can do whatever you want. Not gonna be enough. You can't compete against, a ferret can't compete against a monk. They're gonna be blasting in single target, that's cool. And I didn't take crit in the beginning. Fuck. I forgot again to pick crit in the beginning. Oh my god. I'm such a bad player. I mean, that's probably the issue. Am I in combat? Am I in combat? I don't know if I'm in combat. I am. I think I am. How am I in combat? Oh, and re-rolling the trinket again. God damn it! Ugh. Call me what you want, call me what you need. What? Wait, this is a completely different week hour. Jesus. Fuck. Oh, I need to give you the week aura, brother. That everyone uses. Jesus. That's a weird week aura. I was waiting for it to display to me, but couple Rex, a God, this song has been around for too much lately. Long ago. I'm waiting for. It has been around for too much. Hell yeah. Couple Rex, eh? Weird week aura, yeah. Yeah, that's a weird week aura. Told you long ago. Why did I pick crit? Why did I pick verse? God. Hey Gorky. How are you doing? Are you doing another key after this? Yeah. Raid is in 90 minutes. We start the raid in 90. Oh yeah, sure. Sure. Sure, we're gonna do some keys afterwards. And I would also love to hop back into some 20s. Kazakh players confirmed big ego toxic as hell. Nah, I just think like it's always pronounced whenever we see it happening. It's the same with me, random people, right? In my in my thought process, 100% of random people that I encounter are toxic and just leave for no reason. Right? It's because the good random people don't stay in your mind. The good Kazakh player do not stay in your mind. That's the thing. Right, all I can think about is the priest heal yesterday in the lower Karazhan as we did a death skip. He felt like we were wiping. He thinks we are noobs. And then he quitted. He locked out. Alright? That's what stays in my mind. But in reality, I met quite a few good, cool random people. Dude, where, what? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That boss movement came surprising. I'm just standing here. Fuck it. Thank God I'm a Pharaoh with a long range. Hell yeah. Yeah. But I love to see that not I'm the only tank struggling with this boss. Yeah, the idea of going from left to right instead of from front to back is definitely better. But not even I adapted to it yet. Not even I did. But not even I did this. Right? The move would be probably from left to right, not from front to back. But it also requires other people to position themselves correctly. Yeah, big pole! Hell yeah. As long as I don't fall asleep, that's good. Oh, god damn it. Nothing I could do about that. If it was just a paladin. If it was just a paladin. I love the little slow playstyle of Pharaoh. So I can do some trades and PoE in the meantime. God, I'm making the money moves. Double pull. That's slide. Gonna be a little bit scared about that. Nice touch of death. Really good. Jesus. That was a good touch of death. Whew. What is this tank positioning? Jesus. Just for that? Jesus. I really doubt this is really necessary to move this boss right there. For the assassins? Yeah, but why? Like, they moved to you anyway, right? Like, you save a second. Save a second. Oh. No. Yeah. What? What the fuck? Trouble, trouble. Huh? Ow! Oh god. I'm studying in 8 different things. Yeah. They all went through me. Trouble, trouble, trouble. Really trouble. Have we missing percentage as well? Oh god. I don't know where you guys went. We're missing percentage. Yeah. Cry of miracle logo. $99. Hell yeah. Done with the weeklies. Done with the weeklies. Monk's so toxic? No, he ain't toxic. He's just like Torrance. In this key right here, you did a lot of things that were just really unexpected. The route were unexpected. Boss positioning was unexpected on some bosses. The only advice I could give is you don't need fancy boss movement, right? Moving the boss, for example, in this corner right here. Why? Why? If you just stand in the middle, it takes them like a second to come towards you. A second. There's no need for that, in my opinion. There's really no need. Now also second boss, like, why didn't you just tank the boss where it is? Why did you move it like so weirdly away from it? That was way too fancy boss movement. That is just not required. That is just not required. Better breaths? No. No. I can tell you as a tank, no. Moving the boss 5 yards further into a corner at the edge of the room? No. Just take him closer to the wall. Just take him a little bit closer to the wall. Don't take him somewhere else. It worked for me so far. That's what I mean. You don't need fancy boss movement. You don't need that. That's not required. It's just like, it's a little bit too fancy. It's really not required. But it was a difference between let's go. Let's look. Like if the boss stands here. If the boss stands here in the beginning. It's totally fine if you move him here, right? It's totally fine if you move him here. I personally don't see a reason why you would move the boss here. Right? That's what I don't understand. It works totally fine. You hit all adds with the breath if you move the boss from skull to red. I have never seen anyone moving the boss here. Never seen. That's what I mean with unexpected boss movement. There's really no need to move him over there. That's all I'm saying. I mean, it works for you, that's fine. It just comes super surprising to all the other people in the group. And as we saw, kill someone. I gotta say, ooh, ooh. Gambling session. Gambling. Gamba. Gamba chat. Gamba. Every tank different? Yeah, I don't think every tank should do different things. That's the issue that people have nowadays in dungeons. That is why it's so hard about tanking in general. Because everyone doing some different things. Like Alessio has been doing like thousands of dungeons. That boss movement came super surprising to him. Understandable. Understandable it came surprising. Come on, give me the good one. What is happening? Give me the good one. Money makers. Money makers. I'm getting ripped off by people the whole time. Why is it so hard to give me the right amount of currency? Hello. They're all ripping me off. I got PP really quick. Meow.
So afraid to knock, to see your face and everything on lock. Should we retrace or stop our ticking clock? Oh, you know, I'm all yours. Remember when you were winning me over dinner at any place that I like in Denver. But now I'm here to discover if you're feeling me
Did I forget the bloodless? No. No, we did not. Nope. Cabaret.
Just like when you would hit me up, I wanna walk all night with you. Let's hit a club. My hands are shaking, can't make up my mind. The way you're taking this, I've been so blind. 'Cause I'm still looking for what's left behind.
2 was not enough. In reality, you can bloodlust 3 times in this dungeon. It start, the trash pack after first boss, last boss. That's what you could do. It's time to switch things up, guys. XQC watched this, so I feel like I'm gonna watch this as well.
2022.
Oh wait, no. Channel 5, Andrew Callaghan. Oh. That one.
The patriarchy is your body, your choice. And
Pro-choice rally, hell yeah. America!
Abortion will never end abortion.
I have
It will
burgers.
End safe legal access to it.
SCOTUS is the what? Who?
Of the Republicans who are so loudly shouting pro-life, if they've ever forced a mistress to have an abortion, and I think it will be shockingly alarming how many they do. We are here to advocate for all uterus havers. There are many, many accesses for you to make sure that you are still capable to receive safe and legal abortion.
Tonight, history is unfolding across the United States.
The highest court in the land reversed course on 50 years of federal constitutional rights to an abortion, sending the issue to the states.
Hundreds, if not 1,000 protesters filled 2nd Avenue in downtown Seattle.
I actually was raised Catholic. I went to a Catholic school. My whole family is Christian now, but also my Christian family is pro-choice. I don't think you can bash the entire religion based off of it. There are a lot of pro-choice Christians out there that understand that while they may not personally feel a certain way, they can't tell other people how they can and can't feel. The thing is, if you're going to be debating with a Christian stance, that has to be separate from the government. You can't enforce or impose any sort of religious beliefs. It has to be separate from the state. I mean, that's how the Constitution was formed. Everybody can argue what they want, but that's the bottom line. You have 80% of the population on this side. That's a lot of opportunity for change and hope for the future.
People forget that Abraham Lincoln, or was it George Washington, was giving people advice how to do an at-home abortion.
Unfortunately, it's just in the wrong hands right now. These justices were appointed so long ago and will stay in power until they die. They were appointed at a different time and a different era where different things were considered acceptable, where they no longer are now, and it's no longer the voice of the people either.
History does repeat itself, and it's just unfortunate that we're all here yet again.
What are your thoughts on the Supreme Court?
They can go fuck themselves.
We just talked to some Christians across the street, and they think that the moment conception occurs, a life form has germinated. What are your thoughts on that?
I think that you can believe whatever you believe, but the second it infringes on my body, I don't give a fuck. But if you read other religions and stuff, like in Jewish law, it is required to abort a baby or a fetus if it jeopardizes the life of the mother. So you need to understand that Christianity isn't the end-all, say-all. There are a multitude of different religions, and we need to respect them all.
Why would you mix
It's infuriating that a dead body has more bodily autonomy than me. You cannot force anybody to donate anything in their body, even though it can save somebody's life. And you're forcing me to potentially.
Chad, if it saves you, I'm gonna donate you my testicle.
Something that I don't even want. That's not even
Only
considered a life, in my opinion, and the opinion of a multitude of people.
I think life begins whenever the baby is physically, pushed out of the womb. If I was in a position to where I was pregnant, I would get an abortion. I think this is extremely unfair and just backwards. It honestly just makes me feel So many emotions, sad, disgusted, angry, and just
No icebreaker in an hour.
Women need to
In an
protect
hour.
their bodies, so fuck the Supreme Court. As the world changes
Right,
and
right now,
evolves,
dinner time at
so do
7 was
people,
scrappy.
and we can't just have the same people in office their entire life. It's just gonna end up being backwards. I think that we should at least, have elections for it.
Dude, it's just fucking disappointing. Like, we just have a bunch of old white men, like, trying to decide what to do with people's bodies, and, like, that's fucked up. Like,
are you surprised?
No, fuck no. Why are we surprised nowadays? Like, our legal system just doesn't seem like it works.
They should not be able to be in the Supreme Court for an unlimited amount of time, and we should be able to have more of a say in who's running our
The
country.
topic is
other,
too serious. Stop. They're talking too serious. Yeah, how about the satanic temple gathering?
Because they're having
Hell yeah.
this Satan con here, and they're celebrating evil, human sacrifice, war, murder, lies. The powers that be, the United Nations, is at war against the American people and against the children. A lot of people don't understand, but Hitler actually won the war. In 1963, they had banned the Bible in public school.
Huh?
In 1966, the Church of Satan was founded in San Francisco.
Look, that's at least more funny. We have crazy people. Instead of like talking about abortion, a serious topic, let's laugh about some crazy people.
The Roman Empire never died. The Pope is the one saying that the vaccine is a mandate, and that's why the United Nations is the product of...
You're showing the rest of the people that
Jesus!
is coming around here what you are.
Then you're gonna end up in hell.
You sell your soul.
Hey,
you sold your
just tell
soul
me
for
you
a
don't
Happy
get
Meal.
pussy. Oh, what? Your wife doesn't want to give you pussy? Oh, wait, you're gay?
Look, lady,
Oh, God doesn't like that.
what you're talking about is a physical thing. We're talking about something that goes a lot deeper. You don't really love anyone except yourself.
You want to give me a hug?
I don't want to give you a hug.
You're acting like a
Why not?
prostitute. You're dancing on the street like a whore. I'm a repentant whore.
You used to have a lot of sex?
I've done everything she's done and worse.
Have you done anal?
No, that's evil. That's disgusting.
All right, so these shoes are
What?
Melania's.
What? Ain't this awesome? What?
I bought them yesterday, actually, and this is my boyfriend's ring that he gave me.
Can you tell us about your outfit?
No, I'm not.
Okay, Vans, size 9.5 Vans high tops. Black flex fit cargo pants, Walmart flannel, Stetson hat from Bass Pro Shops. What does Satan mean to you?
He means a lot. I went to like 7 Catholic schools growing up, and all I've had were bad experiences. I was raped, I was abused, I was treated like shit. Where was my saving? I was 8. I'm a child.
What's your period? You're not a child anymore.
That's weird.
You're not a child. You're only a...
Woo. Okay, we went from abortion to this. Oh,
a child mentally.
Hey, dude, is that girl old enough for you?
She can have a baby.
So you're gonna look at a 12-year-old girl on her period and be like, that's a grown-ass woman.
In Hebrew,
Weird.
a girl gets married when she can get married when she's 13.
Are you Hebrew?
Oh my God!
Jesus is.
Turn around, you ignorant piece of shit.
Just like when a man is old enough to ejaculate, he's a man. Physically, maybe not emotionally, maybe not spiritually, they're not ready for marriage, but that's because our society...
What is the difference between a Catholic priest and a zit?
Tell us.
The zit at least waits till you're 12 to come on your face.
That's very cute, and it's true.
Can you tell us your thoughts about that?
The thing is I don't think these are necessarily bad people. They're just misinformed.
If you love evil, God will give you evil. If you love good, God will give you good.
Hey, I was sitting on the edge of my bed praying every night that an angel came and took me away from my dad who was raping and abusing me. But did he save me? No. You want to know who did? The Satanist Temple. Because they donated, they helped me, they got me and my mom out of an abusive situation. What did the church do? Nothing. They told me I was wrong for having sex with my dad.
They rape children. That's a part of that religion. That's why I told you.
So the Satanist Church really helped me and my mom out of an abusive situation by raising funds to get us a nice, stable apartment in a nice area. And it was away from my dad, and it was away from all of my abusive family members.
And that's the difference between them and us, is that we approach it from a, I don't care who you are or what you believe, you're a person, I'm gonna take care of you. Like, you want an abortion, that's your right. It's not my body, I don't care.
Oh, come on, you just switched the topic.
That's the difference. You know, if I needed an abortion, if she needs an abortion, they're fighting to take that away from every woman.
Breaking news out of Washington, an unprecedented leak from the Supreme Court.
The Supreme Court could be poised to strike down Roe v. Wade.
What it means is that states can criminalize.
Oh, come on, we just changed topics.
During pregnancy, without any exception.
I want to hear about Satan.
Incest, human trafficking.
Justices Clarence Thomas, Brett Kavanaugh voted to support the Alito opinion.
Are you with the people across the street?
No. I run a pro-life organization. Ironically, I'm just here to talk to them about the abortion issue. You have people flipping us off, screaming at us, and I'm like, hey, dude, I'm just trying to get an interview, you know?
Christians will literally stand outside of abortion clinics or other churches or these kinds of events and turn it into a spectacle for their cause. They're not here to listen. They're here to put in the hours for their church,
we just changed topics.
And be like, this is this is community service. Yeah, exactly.
What kind of music do you guys like?
I'm a big Rob Zombie fan.
Hell yeah.
Hail Satan.
Hail Satan. R.I.P. Fredo.
Hail Satan.
What do you mean by that?
I don't know.
Worship Satan?
No. We just view Satan as a literary figure to look up to.
We know for absolutely certain that Adam and Eve are just...
Yo! That dude got drip. That dude got drip.
Terrible. God is the Lord of lies. God himself is a lie. What's the worst thing that Satan ever did?
Why did they blur out his beard? Is this blurred out? Why is his beard blurred out?
He tried to reason with Jesus. Hail Satan!
Yay!
Thank you very, very much.
This is just nonsense. That this hotel, the city of Scottsdale, would even permit something like this. It's just evil, and they're pulling this crap.
They're trying to get it into our schools. I don't know if you're aware of in Illinois, a district out there, they have a Satan club for children. I mean, this is disgusting.
Well, in case you're wondering if it's really a spiritual war we're watching,
Tucker Carlson.
This news story, the Illinois Elementary School is offering an after-school Satan club. It's sponsored by the Satanic Temple of the United States.
I'm June Everett, the After-School Satan Club campaign director for the Satanic Temple. Okay, I'll start from the beginning. Good News Club became a thing back in 2001 when they had a Supreme Court hearing in Milford County School District in New York.
What is Good News Club? Good News Club is an exciting opportunity for elementary-age kids to participate in an engaging and uplifting after-school program and hear life-changing lessons from God's true word, the Bible.
The Good News Club is in 65.
Oh, that is the same garbage.
On getting other children to indoctrinate their peers by, using threats of internal.
Literally the same fucking garbage.
And so what After School Satan Club is doing is offering a safe alternative to those clubs. We don't actually teach Satanism. We don't try to proselytize to the children. We don't have stuff like that in the club. Like, it's mostly Uno and crafts and shit.
Why do you think the city of Scottsdale allowed this to happen?
Come on.
Because George Soros' money paid him off.
George Soros had contributed $300,000 for this event to occur.
He contributed a bunch of money.
Where did you hear that from?
From other people that have done the research.
Oh, she's in a Facebook group.
Gates to opening all this.
I knew it.
6 feet apart, wear slave muzzles. That's very satanical.
They're not really looking at the huge, big picture, like eternal. You're going to go to hell.
My name is Rene Grigori, and I am the spokesperson for Southern California Congregation of the Satanic Temple. Our mission is to spread benevolence and empathy. We look at Satan as a symbol for our values: compassion, justice, respecting the freedom and autonomy of others, a reliance on science as a guide. If children are in the schools and they're being abused, we'll have attorneys to protect those children from that. We have reproductive rights, where we support the rights of women and people who can have babies. babies.
Do you believe in the afterlife?
There's no scientific evidence that supports an afterlife.
What if I died in a park and then my body decomposed into dirt and then a tree grew out of the dirt? So technically, like, the cells within the tree are like stemming from my kind of...
There is no evidence scientifically for any of that.
I don't like hate my parents or anything for raising us Christian. It just kind of is the way that it is. My mother is begrudgingly supportive. This is our homemade soap business. We do
satanic soap?
Satanic and heavy metal themed soap. They all have a drop of virgin blood in them. No, I'm just joking.
Cash App, the best way to pay
I bought the whole company.
users. The Satanic Temple is hosting a Satan Con in Scottsdale, and it is expected to set a record of being one of the largest Satanist gatherings.
And hundreds of Christians swarmed outside the Saguaro Hotel, because right behind them is the first ever Satanist convention.
The event is sold out, as well as the Satanic Temple's Impurity Ball tonight at Pub Rock Live.
Be gone, Satan! Mary crushes the serpent! Look at her! Who's that? Oh my god. Oh Jesus! Jesus! Okay, I'm done. Why is it always talking about abortion? Hello? I'm done. Don't show them in chat how to do an abortion. Don't do that. The fuck? You okay? The fuck? Giving my 5 cents about this, guys. Usually in politics, the left versus the right. For example, in Germany, the radical left thinks they're in the right because they think the radical right is in the wrong. Being radical is wrong. Just because your left doesn't make your radicalness better in any way. Stop being a douchebag. Satanism is probably as stupid as being fanatic about Christianity. Feel free to believe in any god that you want. Feel free to believe in any Minecraft YouTuber you want, and in every K-pop singer you want. Don't be fanatic. Don't be fanatic. Quiet. Chat, I know I killed you guys with this video right here, but do we have any 20 keys you guys want to run? Or should I go with my 20 gambit? You tell me. You tell me. You tell me. You tell me. I hear you hate druids. You just hosted Crowton? I was having your stream open. I was just having your stream open. Any sudden moves. Come on. Guardian Druids, unite. Guardian Druids, unite. Let's be honest. Guardian Druids, let's be honest. Let's unite and realize that Guardian Druid is currently pretty garbage. Let's all unite and realize it's garbage. It's in a really bad state, the class. To be honest, Pharaoh is garbage? Yeah. Yeah. They need some love? They get some love. They said. They said they get some love. At least Blizzard said so. Etty was saying it correctly yesterday. Etty as a woman, she was saying, hey, me as a woman, when someone tells me I'm gonna get some love, that means something different. And I feel like this is exactly what Druids and Priests gonna get. Right? Ian Hasekosa said, Druids and Priests gonna get some love in the future. Yeah, they get a fat D. They get a fat D. I do believe so, yeah. It's literally the same. Yeah. Come on. Druid is... Let's be honest, is Druid and Priest really getting some love next expansion? Nah. Press X for doubt. Press X for doubt. I really doubt. I really do doubt. Oh, la na na na. We have a Jamu joining. I was happy with the Guardian Druid talent tree. Oh no, me too. 100%. I was. Guardian Druid doesn't look bad on Dragonfly. Especially because they're getting the most important thing. The best change for Guardian Druid is Innovate. The fact that they get Innovate as a talent. That is so good. At least Druid has one thing they can do. At least one type of group support, kinda. That is for now probably the best thing. Shout out to who else wants before the raid join into a 20 gambit. Who want to join? Who want to join? But yeah, let's see how the tuning goes. We don't know. Nice bunny. Meow. Na 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 na. One more DPS. One more DPS, guys. Gambit 20, I'm thinking. Come on, chat. I know we're all in a dinner break still, but come on. We can do a gambit. before the raid. I believe in you. I believe in you guys. Guys, my ex-girlfriend? Oh no. Please not my ex-girlfriend. Oh, hopefully not. Oh, hopefully not. Come on, chat. I want one of you. Yes, 301 item level. Jesus. Damn, that's big item level. Holy shit. I gamble in the meantime. No, I'm not playing slot machines now. I gamble in the meantime. Chat? No one wants to do a gambit 20? Oh. Where's the jackpot, man? Where's the jackpot, man? Trying to hit the jackpot, but I don't. Sadly, we have a healer. Brother man. Sadly, we already have a healer. I'm waiting here by the phone, hanging on the wall. Where's the jackpot, man? Okay. Let me bring a random. Sad. God, why is season 4 already dead? Why is already season 4 dead? Poor season 4. Jackpot, hello? I'm not hitting the jackpot. What's happening? Dude. You're gone. I'm waiting here by the phone. On the wall. Now you are gone. God damn it. No, it wasn't me. It wasn't me. Can we summon him? Can we summon him? Have a warlock? We have a warlock. And still no jackpot. Shake my head. I'm making minus profit. Dude. I'm making minus. Help. Big sad. Help. Hmm? Today, chat, we're gonna be hopping into Mythic Casinapi. If you're interested in joining tonight, in half an hour we're gonna start. In half an hour we're gonna start. And I'm still not hitting the jackpot. Come on, I need a rejuice. Book. Sad. Oh my god. Minus money. Minus money. Oh wow. Me more. Yeah, before you go. Nice. Just wanna hear you know. Oh my god. And if you guys know someone who wants to join as well, please tell them. Please, Soldier Boy, tell them. I hope he's ready now. Alright, 20 Gambit. This time I think like I pick Mastery. Let's test out Mastery. Giving me more block should mean also more damage. Oh, wrong NPC. Oops. Oopsie. Wow. Wow. The cast is yo. The cast is yo. Ah, Shrumble. Why did Shrumble like attack before I could attack? Why did Shrumble attack before I could attack, man? Didn't need that chaos. Really did not need that chaos. Oh, we have a fish stick. Ay, ay, ay. Fish stick, still. Next fish stick already. Oh, this is garbage. This is garbage. This is garbage. Enemy damage taken. Fish stick. Wow. Okay. Nope. Yeah. Was a good try, I guess. Was a good try, I guess. Was a good try, I guess. Yeah, and it's over. I mean, we should not continue with 18 deaths. Yeah, we should not. No, we should not continue this with like 18 deaths. The first trash bag. Please, guys, can I just pull before you guys are going wild? Why did Trumbull have aggro? And no one did damage on the fish stick. Was a good try. Was a good try. No, we ain't trying again. We're gonna slowly start inviting. You will have second misdirect? No, it just helps that people would... No, I don't need a second misdirect. Like, it's a matter of 1 second for me to pull the big guy. Right? Suddenly, all mobs were gone. They were in China suddenly. I don't know, they just moved to China suddenly. No, they were just suddenly in China. Mexico, China. Iowa, China. Nope. Aggro problem, then people started getting one-shotted. It was over by then, yeah. No, for me personally, sure, it is a tank issue. It was my fail. It was my fail, for sure. But, I mean, I'm stating obvious things right now. Of course, if you mind see immediately into a trash pack that has not even, like, seen any attack by the tank, yeah, suddenly, like, while I'm pulling over there, suddenly I have to run back to the entrance to China. No, it was my fail. If it's an aggro issue, if it's a tanking issue, it's my fail. I'm saying this. But suddenly I have to run like through the whole dungeon to collect all the trash packs. Of course it's my fail. I would say this is my fail. If it's an aggro issue, it's a tank issue. That is my take on it. Of course, it's Gambit as well. Mobs run away and aggro more easy. Yo, Monkey Trouble. Yeah, but Funsham, they're only Funsham. Do the mobs not usually run away when they're like at low life? Isn't that... Wait, Funsham, isn't this a thing when they have low life they run away? If not succeed? Yeah, but when they're on low life, right? When they're on low life, right? Yeah. So this is not applicable to the current situation, Funsham. You're just talking about something completely different. When you as a tank run through a mob pack and the DPS, range DPS already start like blasting on them Without the tank like having... They have 100% HP, 99 because they blasted already on them. And they run to China. That has nothing to do with them like automatically running away, right? And those are like two different things, right? I should have put Consec there, right? It is clearly my fault. No, it's a tank issue. It was a tank issue. It's clearly my fault. No story. I'm just saying. If they don't give you time to gather them, then it's also their fault. Nah, I think it's just my fault. I could have just put a Consec there. Could have just bopped the people that have aggro. Could have just bopped the people. There are a lot of things I could have done, but I didn't do. Right. In 20 minutes we're gonna start, but we're gonna start inviting already because today is a low viewer count day. It's a low viewer count day. That's we're gonna start inviting now and see where we at. You guys please take your time. You guys please take your time. I'm just gonna queue up correctly for Castle Mythic. Mythic Castle fun time. Boom. We already start inviting for Castle Nafria Mythic, our Mythic view rate today. It's a low view count day, so we see who is there and who's not, right? We see who's there and who's not. I would love to heal, so let me go heal. Monkey trouble. Yeah, we just slowly start inviting. So we could start at 8. You guys have time, you don't need to invite immediately. You guys don't need to invite immediately, right? If you guys want to do some world quests or something in the meantime. You guys please take your time. Your bigwigs is 2 releases out of date. Your version may have bugs, missing features, or completely incorrect timers. I strongly recommend you update your add-on. Wait, what? Eh? Random. They can queue up later. As long as you do damage, I have no minimum item level requirement. You guys take your time, please. You have 15 minutes. Sure, Alessio. Absolutely. There's no minimum item requirement. It's just like, be ready for Mythic Raid. And I know you would say like right now, oh, my rogue doesn't do any damage, but you do enough. You do enough. Should not worry. Of course. One of the hunters, Heli, is playing survival, and Monkey Trouble is playing survival. And yeah. Yeah, guys, I know we start at 8, but let's start inviting slowly because there's no time for doing a key in the meantime. And let's see who is there and who is not. Of course, guys. I told most people be here at 8. Of course, like, let's give them some time. Let's give them some time. Let's give them some time. Let me queue up as a DPS. Let's see. Give me 10 minutes. I will come to. Yeah, I know, guys. I know. We're gonna start in like 15 minutes. What about me as survival? Didn't it say you were a survival hunter? You are a survival. You are a survival hunter. Isn't it? Okay, I updated my add-ons. Yeah. Your Big Swix is released is 2 releases out of date. What? Voice is required when we're starting? Yes, of course. Don't need to come earlier. I'm not even in Discord myself yet. Huh? Oh, I'm updating. Oh my god, I updated the whole time. Dude. I updated the whole time my retail PTR. 2 months ago. Meow. I grab a Red Bull. Meow. Chat, we are rocking a mythic castle Nafria today. If you guys want to join, please make your way already in here. We want to start in like 12 minutes. I know I usually tell people be here at 8. Be here at 8. But yeah, we already started inviting. If you queued up with an alt, a character that I'm not familiar with, please make me aware that you queued up. Please make me aware that you queued. Please make me aware that you queued up. Why am I getting McDonald's advertisements on Twitch? Hello? Why? I'm late? No, we invited early. We invited early. No. We just started inviting early. Because it's a low view count day and we don't know who is joining, that's why we started early. And why we started early. That's why we started early. Oh, you coming with... Okay. Google is selling you information. If that would at least work. If that would at least work. Right? I like personalized ads. I like personalized ads. If they would work. Right? They don't. They just don't. I summon my pain with its fingers. 100, 200, 300. This song. Didn't know Mythic Raid today. I mean, I said it like at least 800 times. I at least said it 800 times, gotta be honest. I can only do my job that much. In my pain with his fingers, singing my life with his words. There's the fourth healer. Alright, for now we have 13 people. That's really nice. That's really nice. Like to see that. Really nice to see that. Really nice. Well, don't hear well? No worries. $100, $200, $300 currency conversion. So with me up and it's all. Steffi, I wish you a fantastic good evening. Chat, if you want to join or you know someone who wants to join, guys. We wanted to start in like 7 minutes. You're not too late. Not everyone that told me they want to join is here yet, but do not worry. Sully DK sounds like someone that is familiar. When it's all over. $100, $200, $300, $40. Yeah, when it's all over. I thought like iTorrent wants to tank tonight. I felt iTorrent was a tank tonight, but he's also not here yet. If there's no healer, I switch. Wait, we have a lot of healers. What do you mean? We have a lot of healers. We are fitting on healer. We fit on healer. We're 4 on healer. That's what for DPS, guys. Come, of course, come. Oh, you locked over. Oh, Steffi, if you want to join, we have a spot for a healer. Percy just locked on warrior, so you could come as a healer if you want, Steffi. Only if you want to, of course. Only if you want to. TRC, you coming as healer or DPS? Whatever you need. TRC, do you think also you're ready for DPSing at a raid? You're gonna do some pumper damage? Guys, you have all time of the world. Every one of you guys. Do your thing. Guys, do your thing. You have all time of the world. Every one of you guys. So Symbiote Show is joining soon. He said he's going to join soon. That's okay. Then we need 3 more DPS and 1 tank. I know that iTorrent wanted to tank today. Don't know where he is yet. Hopefully he's gonna be here soon. And then we need 3 more DPS. If I now include the 2 people. What's the affix on first boss? The moats. The moats. The moats. Monk Demon Hunter would be nice. Monk Demon Hunter Mage would be nice. Why is no one playing Monk Demon Hunter Mage? one likes those classes, huh? Guys, keep in mind when we all hop in Discord, please do not mute the stream completely. Just leave it barely unmuted, please, if you can. If you can. Please leave it just barely unmuted. Just saying in advance. Alright, it's 8 PM. We have at least a warlock, that's good. That's why the confusion always happens. Ludacris Lock and Ludacris. That's why everyone is so confused, even me. But I know that Percy is Percy, and Ludacris Lock is Ice Burning. There's no confusion, there is. Everyone confused. Wow. Yeah, but he also Ludak with a C. He also with a C. His fault? Oh, yep, the blaming starts. Where are you? Should we check this? I might be tanking tonight. Oh wow, literally, it was literally 10 days. Wow, you knew that? How did you knew that? It was literally 10 days. I thought like you just used a random number now. It was literally 10 days. You can click on the user, I know. I know. But I can't do math. Logging. Symbiote shows coming. I have space, you can come. Sure. Guys, we are almost a full group of people from the stream. Yeah, guys, you take your time, please. You take your time. Just keep in mind, guys, if you come to the Discord, do not mute the stream. Just leave it barely unmuted. Just barely unmuted. Mage, Monk, Demon, and come. I mean, that would be nice, but that will not happen. that will not happen. That will not happen. And the color scheme is broken. Yeah, Corky, we know that. Sunderlock sounds familiar. Matrix, good evening. Good evening. We have... Wait. We have the Soaks on second. We have the Soaks on second. Modes on the first. Interrupt ad on Hungering Destroyer doesn't matter. You never are the modes again. That's what we know. We have the modes on Couple Rexay. No wait, iTorrents is a tank, and if he comes as a tank, he's a Demon Hunter. We have the Demon Hunter debuff. There's Haze. We bring a monk, or one random for today. We're gonna bring one monk, because all the people, half the raid wants a monk debuff. Alright, let's pray for iTorrents to come. Let's pray. Call me what you want, call me what you need, call me what you want, you need. Almost good coloration. Ah, so many druids. Please just keep in mind to not mute the stream if you can. I whispered him. He's online at least. He online at least. Go Discord is... I can listen here. Yes, please everyone come Discord. But leave the stream barely unmuted if you can. Torrents might be... Yeah, 2 seconds mate, he's saying. Okay, then we're waiting for him. Oh, D-list. But as I said, guys, please leave the stream just barely unmuted. Salam, shalom, salaikum, alaikum assalam. Switch back to my favorite DK streamer. Wait, isn't he doing some good content right now anyway? Wait, Elfarian is offline. What are you talking about? Ha! Gadi! Elfarian isn't streaming right now, Rosin. Don't have a mic, Scruffy. You guys don't need a microphone. Just listen. Just listen. Wait, Rosin. Elfarian ain't streaming right now. He ain't streaming. I mean the best, not Elfarian, the worst. What? No, Corky, stop. What do you mean, oops? Misclick, why? Rosin, I'm sorry, mod's going wild. Wasn't me. Wasn't me. Corky, give him a love heart, please. As an excuse. Give him a love heart, please. I know, Rosin. Nicht just here for the good entertainment. He wants to see Steffi. He wants to see Alessio. He's rooting for them. No, Corky also baiting me. Don't worry about that. Corky also baiting me. He said yesterday, hey, you're gonna do another heroic raid today? That means he will probably have time today. Suddenly he doesn't. No bad word about my love, Elfarian. Uh-oh. Can you guys please stop causing a war in chat? Hey! It wasn't me! It wasn't me! Hey! It wasn't me! I'm innocent! I'm innocent! Hey! I'm innocent! I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. I have not said anything. I love the Kanzler, I love the Bundespräsident, I love them all. And thanks to Merkel, Alessio was yesterday in the hooker bar. Thanks, Merkel.
These nuts.
Frankie's not even here. These nuts. I'm talking, I'm muted. Check Discord. Who? What is that? Strong box. Apple cider. Yuri, that's how you rate? That's how you rate? Dude, that laptop looks like it was from the fucking Second World War. Oh my god. Chat, please make sure you're gonna tell all your friends, your family, all you know about this graphic stream. Please make sure that I'm gonna become a millionaire so I can spend it on you guys and give Yuri a fucking PC. So I can gift him a PC. If I was a millionaire, I would buy you a PC right now. Because that dude, Stone Age! Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19. Guys, I wish you a fantastic good evening. Please, as I said, leave the stream just barely unmuted if you can, otherwise I lose like 19 viewers right now. We're waiting for our one and only random, the monk. Sadly. And I will start with the explosion as soon as everyone is here. I posted him Discord already.
Is Yuri on his DK?
Yes. Yuri plays all tank specs. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19. Dude, I whispered him. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, finally! Guys, I wish you a wonderful good evening. Fuck, I was locked? What do you mean? You're in here. Please mark tanks here one after another. I'm currently dealing... Monkey Trouble, you know that this is Mythic, right? If you were locked for Mythic, you couldn't join here, right? Because you're locked to a different ID. Alright guys, let's start with the basics for tonight. This is currently a Mythic Casanafria raid. I think this is at this point really important to say, because people don't know where they are at this point. First boss is going to be the same as Heroic. The only difference is that you can't see the sonars. Only if you take a debuff stack from those canisters. The canister will be picked up by me. I will be controlling the canister throughout the fight. I will make sure that you always see it. We're gonna play the boss exactly as yesterday in Heroic. Please just play it correctly. That means get ready for walking through the boss, dodge the sonars. We have the modes on this boss. We better set start. Do we lust on modes? We start bloodlusting at start. We're gonna have bloodlust during the modes, no worries. Use the feast. Reset. Okay, monkey. Now you need.
Stuck. I got stuck.
Monkey, now control yourself. Okay, up to a good start.
I'm just waiting to die. Oh, nice.
Well, thank you for this.
There's always a hunter. This is why we got a bad name.
Yeah.
Thank God he's not from Kazakh, huh?
Hey! I'm so fucking switching this realm.
Alright, let me switch to Pharaoh as well. The bloods at start, kill the modes. I will call the things out and I will also play the canister, the lantern, no worries about that. Please be advised to walk through the boss correctly at the correct time. I will call it in advance.
You're tanking it on Skull?
Yes, tank start on Skull. The boss between Skull and Red. The camp is on Red. As soon as the boss turns around to do the sonars into the camp, we go through the boss or around the boss if you're a little bit too late. Make sure you never get hit by these. We would love to avoid having the whole room full of blood pools. Alright, camp to Red. Bloodlust. Click the modes and cleave them. Debuffs go far away, please, to the edge of the room. Echoing Screech in 5 seconds, that means soon we go through the boss.
Yuri take.
Guys, you have to walk through the boss. Everything is full of red. Please change pillars at this point. Camp, try to stay behind the boss. Echoing Screech in 7 seconds, that means soon we go through the boss. In 3, 2, 1. Go away for the boss. And dodge those sonars. Tank position definitely has to be improved because they're bouncing on the pillars. There's our tank in a second. Line of sight. The mission, stay lined. As soon as your debuff drop, I will pick it up again and keep on dodging. Please dodge the sonar behind you guys. Good. Click them out. Blast them out. Debuffs far away. Continue. Let's see how we can salvage this. Echoing Screech comes in 5. We're switching positions with the tank in a second. Switch. Line of sight is coming soon. Bring the debuffs out. Echoing Screech in 7 seconds. Please stack behind the boss. Going through the boss in a second. Go for the boss. Watch out for the bouncing sonars. Please watch out for the bouncing sonars. Line of sight soon. And the mission. I'm gonna tank the boss afterwards at the entrance. I'm not alive anymore. I can't handle the lantern anymore.
We need to stay together, not all over the
wipe it.
place.
Let's go again. So, boss position in the beginning, please don't tank it so far into the pillar that it's bouncing immediately. So it bounces back to our position. Please don't do
Sometimes
that.
it's not sometimes it's not doing a full 180. Sometimes it's like doing a 90 to someone else. So
Yeah,
it's
it goes in the
GPS
direction
not
of
in the
one
right
player.
position.
That's yeah, but this issue is going to be solved by everyone just doing what I'm telling them to do and just stack up as a camp behind the boss. That's gonna be awesome. To be honest, last week we didn't wipe on this boss. No, you tanks, you can just completely ignore the mods. That's our job. Use the feast.
Can we get another warrior left, please?
Emo Salmon, I wish you a wonderful good evening. I have to close Path of Exile. This is draining my PC so hard. Alright, Camp, feel free to stay on red. Oh, I'm almost behind the boss, please. Debuffs out. Cleave the bolts. Echoing Screech in 7 seconds. Get ready. Get ready. 3, 2, 1. Switch positions. Mirror. And dodge. Debuffs out. That was good. Tanks can't turn around the boss again. Mirror it, please. Line of sight. Now camp on red, tanks on Skull. Position the boss correctly, please. Camp behind the boss, debuffs out. Echoing Screech in 7 seconds. Stay behind the boss. We walk through the boss in a second. And go. Keep them out. Oh, it's bouncing, it's bouncing. Torrance, you have locks on, right? Line of sight pretty soon.
I'll put them on after this one.
Yeah, I would love to know who is just like not standing correctly. Stay land. Line of sight. Dodge, guys. You see it coming right to you, guys. Monkey Nico. Change pillars, please.
Incoming.
Go to the free pillar, please. Thanks to the wall. Hello? Lost.
Oh, you want that side? Sorry.
On a pillar, of course. Echoing Screech in a second. Get ready for moving. Move. It might be bouncing, watch out. It bounces through the boss. job. Wipe it, guys. Okay. 2 wipes, more than last time. At this point, do what I tell you to do. Otherwise, might can replace you. Standing on red means stand on red, not 3 yards left to it, right to it, behind it. Nowhere, please. So root after 2 wipes. That's how it goes, Rosin. That's how it goes. If that doesn't suit you, Kanzler is still streaming. Vidos, I wish you a wonderful good evening.
I'll put the logs in Discord.
What did you say? So root after 2 wipes? Yes, this is how I raid lead. If this doesn't suit you, the Kanzler is still streaming, right? There are a lot of other streams that you can watch. Alright guys, camp, please on red. And Bloodlust. Click them out and cleave them out. Divas go out, please, far away. Come to red, please. Move through the boss. It bounced.
Again.
Line of sight, please. Other pillar. Please stack behind the boss. Divas go out.
That's gonna be bouncing for sure.
Please wipe it. Just wipe it. The whole room is full again. I gotta give me a sign on my head. Please, you guys stay there. You're gonna click the modes now later. No worries, you're gonna click the modes later. I will tell you when to click the modes. You're gonna click them as soon as we walk through the boss. Gonna give myself a sign on my head, guys. You stay on me the whole time. Thanks for the logs. Probably the wrong symbol. We have.
Am I your place and so afraid to knock? To see your face and everything on lock. Should we retrace or stop our ticking clock? Oh, you know, I'm all yours. Remember when you were winning me over dinner at any place that I like.
I'll take first, yeah.
Camp to blue, please. Right behind the boss. Do not click the modes yet. We walk through the boss pretty soon. Camp to blue. Go for the boss in a second. Never mind. It's reached in this direction. It's exploding. Okay, let me check the live logs. Let me check the logs. Wipe it. So when the boss, before the boss was casting Echoing Screech, I see Xaphrodite, Igon, and Nostradamus standing in front of the boss, baiting this into tank direction. Oh, only one random left. Okay, who would have thought? No, it was our only one random that we had. No worries about that. I mean, expectable, guys. Take the break.
I'm gonna go for a smoke. Be right back.
No, of course, guys. The one and only random that we brought to the raid, of course he left. It's the one and only random. We had 19 premates. Doesn't work, guys. Doesn't work. Look where blue is! How? How am I here with blue? The boss has not even casted his Screech yet. We have already 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people wrong. 1/3 of the raid. Standing on the wrong position. How? How is that possible? How? How?
People going too early.
Oh, yeah, guys, if you have FPS lags when the modes are here, no worries, everyone has FPS lags. It has nothing to do with your PC melting, it's just like spaghetti coding. Chat, we're looking for 1 DPS who wants to join. 1 DPS who wants to join. Looking for 1 DPS. Oh, Vivi. Oh, but guys. Guys, it doesn't work like this. Everyone is baiting it on the right position. Aphrodite, Aegon.
I'm back.
Guys, if you know anyone, neighbor's wife, kids, who wants to join, please let me know. No, Aegon. Aegon, when I tell you to stay on me, you stay on me, right? You don't need to know or ask in the chat right now. You can bait the boss. Just do what I tell you to do, and then we're Gucci. Only your ex-girlfriend, but she ignores me? That's rough.
Just graduated fresh on campus. Fresh out East Atlanta with no manners. Damn. Bump like a traffic jam. Ay, I was good to pay that girl like Uncle Sam. Back it on me, shawty craving on me, get to eating on me. She waited on me, shawty kicking on me, got the bacon on me. Sister in the making on me. Point blank close range like these.
The next one random. Summon him, let's get him to Discord. Why not range stack here? Where are you? There. You want to stack there? Why? Yeah, but everyone has to move. I don't know why you want us to stack with the melee on start when boss faces us. We don't have to move again. Yes, everyone will have to move. If the boss stands on Skull, faces red because we're all stacking there, melees as well. All the zoners are coming in your direction anyway. The reason why we move through the boss and then stand on red is that you don't have to move anymore.
You do have to move. Which pillar are you going to the right or to the back?
Sorry, say again.
If you do have to move, which pillar are you going to the right one or to the left, to the back?
No, we're gonna start on the left pillar right here. The boss stands
Yeah.
around the skull. Camp on cross. You move through the boss to red, and then can line of sight behind that pillar right here. You walk in a circle around this pillar.
All the time.
Preferably if there's no blood. Exactly.
Well, exactly. That was my question. If you do have to move because there is a lot of blood on that pillar where we started, where do you move to? To this pillar? To the right side or to the back?
We're gonna choose a pillar where it's 3. Yeah, it should be the next one is 3. Yeah. Is that blind swipe? Don't worry about the blind swipe.
It's more important to stay as a group.
Alright, it's our match here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. He's also in Discord, hell yeah. Alright.
Scruffy, if you set the room limit to 99, it will tell you how many people are in Discord, so you don't have to count.
Oh. True.
Big brain.
Come on, I was using my last remaining brain cell. That's why I'm solving Sudokus on the toilet. Alright, stack on blue please, behind the boss. Our mage as well. Our mage piece as well.
Here.
Echoing Screech in 10 seconds. You walk through the boss in a second. Get ready. And walk. Divas go out. We have line of sight pretty soon. Line of sight.
Remove pillars?
No, just move it a little bit closer to the same pillar. Initial positions. Camp to blue. Debuffs out. The boss will probably bounce the sonars if you stand like this. Come to blue, please. A little bit sideways. Please come to blue and bait it to blue. Walk through the boss.
We're safe, we're safe. Actually, no, we're not, no, we're not.
Line of sight pretty soon. Get ready for lining. Let's go.
Next pillar?
Intermission.
Oh, intermission.
We go to the free one, please. Complete free one. Stay aligned, please.
So do you want this pillar here after the boss comes out?
Yeah, let's hope it's gonna stay free. Please dodge, guys. Dodge. Please dodge, guys. We do not use this pillar next time. Come behind the boss. Leave the modes, but get ready to stack up. Please stack on blue, so we can bait this thing. Going for the boss in 3 seconds. And go now. It might bounce, it bounces, it bounces, it
Yeah,
bounces.
we've got a small bounce.
Line of sight. Use a free pillar, please. And I need you guys to stack on blue, not 3 yards left to it. If it hits on you, we're fucked. Please stay on blue. Echoing Screech is coming pretty soon. Walking through the boss in a second. Go for the boss. It might bounce still. Bounce. Please pay attention.
And there isn't anymore.
Boss needs to turn around as well. If Gorfy wanted to join the raid, he should have queued up for the raid. Was in. Oh, Mage is already leaving after 1 wipe. Hell yeah. He whispered me with thank you for invite, good luck.
At least he was nice about it.
Mm-hmm.
Rosin, you know that I have nothing against you, right? On a personal level. But chill.
Come on, ladies,
Chill.
come on, ladies. 1 pound fish.
You gotta
Come on,
chill.
ladies, come on, ladies. 1 pound fish.
You really gotta chill. So I try to help you. No, Rosin, I just consider you as one of the hardest trolls ever. Just chill, my brother. Chill. Please. If Gorfy really wants to join, we're waiting. We have a slot available. We're waiting for Gorfy. But Steffi, I don't know. I'm playing with sometimes with 20 FPS. I gotta be completely honest. Steffi, even with 10 FPS, you can move. I remember the good old days. Remember the good old days in Sanctum where I didn't never update my add-ons? Had like 10 FPS on Taragru and I still managed to move. 10 FPS. Come on. It's giving me season 1 flashbacks. I can't play like this. You can't play with 30 FPS? if you have freezes, that's not 30 FPS, I promise you. I promise you, it's not 30 FPS if you have freezes. No, I just personally don't understand why it worked last week. We one-shotted this boss and we one-shotted everything. And now we're sitting here. That's what I'm wondering. That's what I'm worried about. That's what I am personally worried about. Guys, everyone, chill with Rosin, right? I know Rosin, I like him personally. Rosin is just like a big memer usually. And for me personally, Rosin, I mean, you haven't been in my stream for a lot. For me, it's really important right now. I have emotional damage. And right now, I have like a lot of like smart asses in my group as well saying like, why don't we do this and why don't we do that? It's not helpful at this point, right? Alright, our paladin is here. I wish you wonderful warm welcome.
Hello.
Let me place a feast for you guys.
No need.
One.
Super.
Oh. Why don't you just kill this boss? I don't know. Since I look like Trump, I take you serious. I gonna build a wall, no worries about that. Emotional walls. Yeah, but as soon as I tell you guys to drink bleach against COVID, cancel me, please. Then I took the Trump role too serious. Yeah, people were telling me if you bring Goffy, it works. It just said that we have 19 viewers and 1 random, and this is the 3rd random of the day. That we're rotating this one and only random in our group. That's what I'm worried about. We are rotating this one and only. I mean, sure, like killing the boss is one thing, and wiping this boss is another, but. Kesa, we're just waiting for you. There you go. Right, camp, get ready to stack behind the boss. Please stack on blue. If the mode is positioned good, we can click it immediately.
Wow. Okay.
It's bouncing. Let's go to another pillar immediately.
Back? Okay.
D-Boss, please out. Line of sight, please. Stick behind the walls, please. Echoing Screech in 5 seconds. Get ready. Go for the boss. Wonderful. It's bouncing. Watch out. You're gonna be line of sighting in 5 seconds. Watch out. It's bouncing again. Line of sight. And intermission. Go to the free pillar, please. If needed, we take the top right pillar next time. Keep dodging. Someone took it. Watch out, there's blood coming. A lot of people took it. Stay lined. You should stay lined. You should stay lined. Go to the free pillar on the top right. Let me check the live logs and see who fails his debuff. This wasn't the first time someone just like camping in a group. If it was me, for example, I wouldn't have known. Let's check really quick. And yeah, you should not worry about the blind swipe. You have like over 80,000 life. Yes, Ice Burning, stop being a smartass. As I told you already, stop being a smartass.
Logs updated.
If you're at 56% HP, of course it will kill you. It is Nostradamus. Right? Yeah. I didn't see the soup, I'm sorry. You know, guys, I mean, it's not his fault that he died. It's not his fault, Yuri. It's not his fault. People should not explode with the thing in the middle of the group without, like, even trying to move. Right, waiting for Steffi. Fuck, he is in a raid already.
That isn't very poggers.
Summon Nostradamus?
I don't know.
where he is. It says he's in the raid, but it looks like he's past his boss, like upstairs.
Already
Probably outside, maybe?
Already at the Nafters.
Then he's saved, I guess? Is he saved?
No, he was doing the last pool with us. Get a sunstone up.
Oh, Steffi
Looks
left.
like someone's mad.
Okay.
Yeah, he'll probably be saved, I
He's
guess.
not. Oh my god! I don't even know why I play this game anymore. And then, alright, bring the next random person in the group. How about that? It's gonna be fun. Steffi, I really don't know what you're saying. You tell me you have 30 FPS and that's why you can't see anything. I promise you. I have less FPS than you and I still can play the boss. That's why I just don't understand. We've been standing around already for an hour here. Oh my god! He laughing.
Ask these guys how much I love you and they'll tell you. Oh.
$20.30, I leave, we not kill the first boss, okay? What do you mean? Wait, Kesa, what can you rephrase this? So you're gonna leave in 20 minutes anyway, right?
That's not very important.
Didn't I just invite someone?
You did. Doesn't look like he accepted.
Oh. I mean, Mando, I can live with the fact that we bring 19 viewers, one random, and we rotate this one random around the whole time. I can live with that. But as soon as my own viewers are saying, nah, I leave. Can't be us. Good luck with the raid. That's where like, yeah, that's the moment it becomes a little bit tricky. Right, to the new rogue. I wish you went for good evening.
Good evening.
Oh, wonderful voice. Can you say something again? Tell me about your
Oh,
days.
yeah.
Damn, wonderful voice. Alright, guys. I gotta be controlling the canister. Please stack behind the boss. Let's make sure that we're not baiting Echoing Screech too far into the pillar. Let's take the boss a little bit further away than Scar. I'd rather walk a little bit more than making it so close. Alright, stack behind the boss. Camp together, don't stand sideways of it. Bring the debuff away, please. We go through the boss in 3 seconds, get ready. And walk. We're gonna be line of sighting in a second. Coming in 6. Line of sight. And then back to initial positions. Try to tank the boss where it is right now. Please stack behind the boss. Debuffs out. We walk through the boss soon. Wait with the mode. Walk through the boss in a second, and let's go. Leave them out. Line of sight is coming. Line of sight. Alright, let's choose a better pillar, please. Try to stay together. The people that are walking over it, you don't even see the thing, the sonar. Stop.
You're still doing it, right?
Yeah, I continue doing it. Dodge, please. Stay lined. Please stay lined. Pillar on the pillar here. Just the opposite side. Stack behind the boss. Continue. For now, doing really good. Do not click the mode yet. Debuffs go out. Screech in 3 seconds. Get ready for walking through the boss. Go. Kill the modes and watch out for the boomerangs. Coming back. It's coming back. You gotta turn away the boss. Line of sight. Go line. Move far with the boss, please. The entrance. Camp to blue and please to blue, not sideways. If it aims to you and you're standing left to it, it will bounce to us. Debuffs out. Echoing Screech coming in a second. Get ready. Walk. It might be bouncing. Line of sight in 3 seconds. Last debuffs go out. Line. Intermission is coming, so please stay lined. Line away from the boss. And dodge, please. Dodge, please. Continue dodging. Watch out and dodge. Line, line, line.
Go back.
Go to the new pillar. Take the boss where it is right now. Stick behind the boss. Debuffs go out. We're gonna walk through the boss in a second. And walk. Watch out if it's bouncing or not. There's one bouncing. Good job.
Wow.
Wasn't that hard
Well,
suddenly? I don't
can make a
understand.
difference, I guess.
Sorry, what?
Just people started listening.
Or that. Mhm.
Let's keep
skip
walking.
on
No. Let's get the BOEs. I would also agree with the rogue right now. After we rotated already 4 random people today. On this trash, watch out with the bombs. Huntsman, the difference, guys, if you have any questions to the basics of Heroic, please whisper me. You don't need to, if you feel embarrassed, if you ask in the raid chat, just whisper me if I need to explain the boss.
Might be best anyways, I think.
In Heroic, in Mythic, we have to later on soak. We have to soak the arrows that are coming from the boss. We will not play with the immunity strategy. We're just gonna have some people helping out. No need for the immunity strategy. I appreciate you guys already trying to do that. It's really important to note at the start of the second phase, where the second ad comes, everyone who's soaking one of those arrows is going to spawn a heal ad that needs to be healed, like the tank ad. That means if you have soaking those arrows, you need to stay away from the boss. Otherwise, everything stays and remains the same on this boss. We're just gonna coordinate in the beginning the arrows. I'm still lacking the name, I'm sorry. Big wigs will mark you with a symbol on your head. What the fuck? That means if you have the arrow with the orange world mark on your head, you go to the orange world marker. If you have the yellow one, you go to yellow, and if the purple one, you go to purple. Affix are the soaks. Keep in mind the soaks have been nerfed. There are 2 debuffs, but only 2 zones to soak each. Really important that we guys soak all 4. I'm gonna call when we're gonna dispel. You can reset, of course. I was asked for a quick brief explanation of the boss. In the first phase, we have the first doggy. He's going to do a group soak. Always try to make sure to do this on melee. Then 3 people are going to be marked with an arrow. There's a big red arrow from the boss. If you're fixated by this, you go to the world mark. If you're the one that has the orange world mark on your head, you go to the orange position, and so on. The second dog is just gonna be tanked far away. We have DKs that can later on grip the ads into the middle. I would love if Yuri could tank the boss in the middle. You can always grip the ads into the middle. The druids make sure. Yeah.
Sorry, did you want Yuri to do dogs then? I mean,
No, I want you to
dogs
do
if you
the.
want...
I want you to do the dogs.
Okay.
The druids and the hunters are responsible for CCing the ads. I will call when we're gonna kill the ads. And last dog is just like going out with the void zones. Keep in mind, the arrows are the only change in the mythic. You need to soak them and have people soaking them. If you soak them, be away from the boss. As a melee, you don't stand in there. You should help as a melee as well to soak them. You can. Only like one or two, actually only one person necessarily per arrow. Do you restart, my man? No worries.
So if you get the arrow on you, you either go on nipple, star, or purple, right?
Yes.
The arrow is called Sin Seeker.
Sin Seeker, damn.
The lunges, is that still a thing then on Mythic? Yeah, okay. But that's still a group thing then, okay.
Just wanna stay out of my head before I end up dead. Just gotta stay out of my head.
Just don't AoE when the second dog is up, because that breaks the CCs.
I also want Bloodlust in the second phase when the second doggy is here, because it's the most annoying phase with coordinating. I'm gonna do another ready check. Maybe someone else went AFK in the meantime. Bloodlust second doggy. I will call for it. I will also call for the debuff D-spells. When the D-spell is called, get ready to soak. We need to soak all of them, please. Gonna be 4 zones. You take the boss in the middle. We're gonna get the first debuffs that need to be soaked soon. I will call for D-spell. Group soak in the middle. And D-spell. Soak. Soak all, please. Alright, go to your world marks if you have the Sin Seeker. People needed the help. Get our paladin up. Group soak. Guys, you need to help soaking those Sin Seekers. D-spell quick. Stop running away with this. Bloodlust. Tank the boss in the middle, please. Straight in the middle.
Heal ad.
Heal ads.
Yep.
CC the ads. CC the ads.
There's 2.
CC the ads. Sin Seekers are coming, please help soaking them. If you help soaking them, go away from the boss. Help soaking. Not too many. Not too many. Move the boss away. Move the boss away. Move the boss away. Move the boss away. Never mind, wipe. Guys, you cannot stand in melee range to soak these. Do not really save souls down. Yeah, let's see CFC breaks. We have our... We have TRC. Move the Moonfire. Moonfire is not Hibernate. No, but still, the boss had like 4 to 6 stacks of the heal ads that reach the boss. If that happens, you have to move the boss away, Yuri, from the middle. Move them just away from those ads. But as again, guys, if you have soaking, it's enough that one person maybe stands in the arrow. But if you have soaking, go fucking away from melee range. You spawn a heal ad that walks towards the boss. Or no, don't just use heavy CD and still stand in melee range.
Just an odd suggestion. During second dogs, would it maybe instead of right in the middle, move it to the... Just move it right a little bit more, so there's more distance?
To the arrows, no need.
No? Okay. Hunters MD'd me instead of you there.
Group soak is coming pretty soon. After the group soak, we're gonna dispel. Have group soaking. Group soaking, please listen. Dispel. Do not overlap them and go to your world mark, guys. These spells are coming pretty soon. Dispel. Soak. Stop soaking us. Heal ads coming pretty soon. Then the CC ads.
Heal ad now.
CC the ads, please. Sin Seekers are coming. Position the boss in the middle, please.
And we bloodlust.
We could bloodlust. Have soaking. If you have soaking, be away from the boss.
Heal ad now.
Heal us heal ads. Do not dispel yet. Dispel quick. Soak. And then let's get the ads killed. Get the ads. DK grips. DK grips to the boss. DK grips to the ads. Both ads, please. Big healer by the bank.
Heal ad now. Next set of shades.
CC the ads. Sin Seekers in 3 seconds. Help soaking. If you help soaking, go away from the boss. Help soaking really far away.
Heal, big heal ad on tank as well.
And get the small ad script. Stabilize the rate.
I can't move the Cutis much.
You can now. But slowly. Also move the boss please back to the middle. Debuffs out. Not to the world marks, guys. Not to the world marks. Sin Seekers are coming. Please help soaking. Maybe only one person per arrow.
Is spelling or not?
Not yet. Heal the healers. Dispel. Help soaking. Move the boss away a little bit. Debuffs out.
Okay, I'll play the next set of sats when you're ready.
You're gonna dispel them immediately. Coming now. Dispel and soak.
Seconds to cool down.
Sin Seeker on 10.
Res is almost up.
Something is untamed.
Yuri's died.
Keep him up. No.
I need to move the
Okay.
Cutis. I need to move him.
Ah, that's it. Yeah, if a Cutis moves, then we get the
Chill.
dodge.
Chill.
If
Debuffs
he gets
out.
to me, stacks, he'll one shot.
Debuffs first out. I'm gonna give you a CD. Come closer to the boss and dispel. Stop moving the boss. Stop. Soak, please. We didn't soak.
Nice.
Sin Seeker in a second. Please help soaking. One person per arrow, please. You're overlapping them. Heal the healers, guys. And zerk the boss down. Dispel. So please, a few people that we have. Rare. Definitely not clean, guys. Way too much chaos. Too much of like boss movement in really unfortunate moments. No, I don't think we go for Inaba with this performance at this point. I think like we call it after 3 bosses. Maybe we give it Inaba a try and see where we at, but I think like at this point it's like too bad. It's just like too bad. Way too bad. I doubt at this point. I doubt. We should give it a try nonetheless, sure, but I doubt at this point. It's too much. Like, Hungering Destroyer already requires that people coordinate themselves. If you can dispel diseases, get ready. Bonjour, Mr. Sweetie.
Can we move out of the slip, please? No tanks.
Please have de-spelling, everyone who can. That means paladins, priests, potentially monks that are not existing. Shumble, for example, can have de-spelling.
Gamma? Don't think so.
Nope.
Sorry, what?
Shaman can dispel diseases.
No.
priests,
Beast and monk.
priests,
Paladin.
and something else.
Paladins.
Bloodlust?
Maybe hunter pet, I guess.
Lust?
Then.
Yeah, please, Bloodlust.
I've got one pet out.
Alright, on Hungering Destroy we have the pretty simple interrupt that we need to deal with. Let me sort the groups really quick.
I'll reset. Can I get a gateway, please, Mr. Warlock?
I shuffled the groups a little bit. Please check where your groups are and which group you are. We tank the boss on Skull. Group 1 is going to be on red. Group 2 is going to be on blue. Group 3 is going to be on moon, and group 4 is going to be on green. Wait, no, I need to correct white box, right? Forgot. It was orange, it was purple. We lost someone in Discord.
Maybe reconnecting, I guess. Huh?
Green and was blue, right? Checking big really quick. Green, purple, orange. Okay, yellow is needed. Wait, Monkey Trouble, you... Wait, Monkey Trouble, you left? Why? Why do my viewers leave? Why do my freaking viewers leave?
That isn't very poggers.
It's a mythic raid, you cannot just bring someone in here. You cannot just bring someone in here. You cannot! Oh my god.
Don't worry. No. You need 24 mythic. That's why.
I was doing just fine before I met you. I drink too much and that's an issue, but I'm okay. Hey, you tell your friends it was nice to meet them, but I hope I never see them again. I know it breaks your heart. Moved to the city and I broke down car. And 4 years, no calls. Now you're looking pretty in a hotel bar. And I can't stop.
There's now? Should be.
I re-invited him after begging for it because I told him that mythic IDs don't work the same as heroic IDs. Fuck. Okay. Group 1 is going to be on Star. Listen, okay, listen again. Just a ready check to see everyone can hear me. It's not a poll ready check, just to see everyone can hear me. I will also type it. Group number 1 is going to be on Star. Group number 2 on green, 3 on orange, 4 on purple. If you get assigned miasma by bigwigs, you have a mark on your head. Like on Huntsman right now, you have the purple mark, you go to the purple world mark, the miasma. Everyone else in group 4, for example, person with purple, stands on the world mark. I don't want to go too close to the boss. I have the miasma around me. Group 4 now manages my health. Keep in mind, in Mythic you're gonna get a debuff that stacks up infinitely the more times you stand in miasma. You need to rotate. For example, I'm standing on purple right now with miasma. I have Roids and Xaphrodite standing in me, helping me. They gotta get my health back. The other people stand outside and then they rotate. Please don't go over like 15 stacks. We're gonna meet at blue when we run away from the boss. The people with miasma try to stay a little bit on the sides from people. You can dip into the spirit link. Tanks do help with the miasma if needed, yes. That's why I separated you in groups. Preferably not the active tank. This requires a little bit of coordination to figure out how you rotate with your teammates. Don't just blindly stand in miasma. If you have the eruption, stand between the world marks. Otherwise the camp orients behind the world marks. The miasmas please on the world marks, so the people that don't want to soak anymore can just stand behind the world marks. This is the poll ready check.
You don't get the debuff from the bubbles anymore on Mythic then?
Which debuff?
You get a dot when you put away the bubble.
Everything is the same apart from miasma.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
As I typed in chat, group 1 is star, group 2 is green, 3 orange, 4 purple. 1 star, 2 green, 3 orange, 4 purple. People with the miasma stand on the world mark. Of course, spread out when the thing comes and all the stuff. Everything is the same. Besides, we need to coordinate how to soak the miasmas. And interrupt ad pretty easy. We simply have DKs that can grip it. And miasmas are coming. Go to your world mark.
Lala?
Yes. Green miasma should be on green.
Lala.
Green miasma should be on green. Orange on orange. Purple on purple. Why is purple not on purple? Interrupt the ad and grip it, please. Mr. Purple Miasma. It shouldn't be that hard to stand on the purple world mark, Percy. Help your teammates on orange. I don't know why orange is not on orange. But get fucked. Miasma's change. Go to the world marks. Don't just blindly soak. Make sure you rotate. Go to your color. And go to blue. Interrupt Ed is still alive, not being dealt with. Yep, that exploded. Wipe it. Alright guys, I switched the world marks a little bit further into the room. We're gonna do this fight a little bit further into the room.
One question, can I call the person to go to the color? I saw some persons stay on different marks.
If it fits up, right? If orange stands on purple and purple stands on orange, no one cares, right? Then it's so.
No, I saw the orange and the purple stay in the same spot.
Yeah, that's bad. That's just straight up bad and wrong.
And something else, when the person with miasma have full hurt, don't stuck with him. Let him scale the HP and after help him to grow up the hurt.
Correct. And please interrupt the FX ad immediately, grip it into the boss. We have 2 DKs. Just grip it under the boss, for example.
And something else, can tanks keep the boss on school? Because we was very far and didn't damage him.
Yeah.
Yes.
Or you can move near the marks to the school.
No, the melees can stand between the orange and skull, for example. The miasma should always stand on the world mark exactly. You will.
Okay.
Other question. If you would stand on orange and the boss is on skull, you should have still range to the boss, right? The boss has an insane hitbox.
Not yet. No.
Yeah. It was quite far away.
Yeah.
Let's rearrange these really quick.
I would put the melees in the star and the green group because they're always going to be closest to the tank. Just for.
No, melees would love to prefer standing on orange and purple because then they stand behind the boss.
That is true. But it's an annoying position. The soup.
Yeah, eat soup.
Soup.
Pizza.
Fresh soup.
Pizza.
Mamma mia.
Silid Cubist, really appreciate the follow. Thank you so much. I do appreciate that. Welcome. Alright, let's go.
And blah last on start.
Yes. Try to move the boss on skull, please. And the miasmas on the world mark. Can you rearrange the boss a little bit? If you guys have the shockwave, please go away from the camp. Go to the sides, in between the world marks. Miasma is changing in a second. Spread out.
If you're full HP, you can soak your orb. Nipple, miasma, please go to nipple.
Orange.
That's
Orange.
Erikaya.
Aphrodite.
Spread. Go back to your positions. We're gonna stack up in the entrance pretty soon.
Don't soak.
Consume is coming. We're gonna chill in the entrance in a second. I roll for you.
Are the bubbles?
That's a spirit link moment.
You should try not to give us stacks in this.
Yes, therefore we're gonna spirit link. Oh wow. Interrupt that, guys.
Are you good, Yuri? You need it?
Soak purple, soak purple.
Res, do you lose your soul stone? I guess?
Yeah, but we're gonna wipe it. Just wipe it.
Okay.
In the intermission when we stack at Skull, that's a Spirit Link moment. We're gonna play Spirit Link, stand in there. The Miasma people stay away from the camp, but they can dip into the Spirit Link to reset their health. But they're not dropping low. Wipe it please, guys.
Fine.
Stack up with each other. Walk through the balls. I will not have it rest anymore. In 8 seconds.
Well, I raised another healer, so... See?
When the consume comes, we're gonna stack at blue. Gonna spirit link at blue. Camp stacks at blue. The miasmas on the sides. Don't walk through the camp. Just walk and dip really quickly into the spirit link to refresh your HP.
Does the debuff of miasma disappears when we are at blue?
No, it has a duration.
Okay.
Flawless.
Go to your positions, guys. Stop sleeping. Affix that.
Purple move. Purple move. Purple needs to go to purple. I'll.
Don't stop triangle, I'm full HP.
Guys, the interrupt ad. Hello, please. Guys, stop talking in between. The interrupt ad. Wipe it, please. Oh my god, guys, the affix ad. It's literally next to the boss. Don't get distracted by someone who is not capable of, like, seeing colors. Anzatsuru, or Rogue, had in the beginning purple, but it was yellow then. I cannot tell you who had purple.
Healer.
Yes, I mean...
AOL, like...
Yes, our rocket yellow, yes.
What? I was on orange, so I had the beam, I had to move a little.
Percy was on orange, and if he has beam, he moves, that's correct. But the person that had purple was standing on orange.
Okay, so it was not my bad then.
No, you had orange, you stood on orange, was all good.
Yeah.
Whoever said your name, that was wrong. Guys, also please don't like talk too much in between. And don't forget about the affix ad. Literally sitting next to the boss. The easiest affix, guys.
Oops, still up.
Today I'm losing my patience, really.
But I am in the orange group. What do you mean?
What are you talking about?
You need to soak in orange group, but if you have different color, you go to this group.
No, that's confusing.
Basically, you were in the right group, but you had a purple marker on top of your head, which means you need to move to the purple group.
Okay.
There are 4 people that get miasma, like in heroic normal LFR. The people that have miasma, they get a mark on the head with orange, purple, green, or yellow. They go to that world mark. It's the same as Huntsman. If you have the yellow arrow on Huntsman, you go to the yellow world mark. If the yellow miasma, you go to the yellow world mark.
Okay.
And when you lose the mark, you go back to your original position.
Exactly.
Okay.
Bloodlust. Miasma, still your position, please. Mr. Green, for example. Mr. Green, still. Green, still. You guys are sleeping. Interrupt that is coming. Already done. Good job. Please try to stand on the word mark if you have miasma. And the teams that are standing on the word mark only soak if they want to soak. Deal with the interrupt ads. Interrupt ads. Interrupt grip.
Team on me, watch it.
We go to the word mark, to blue. We're gonna place the spirit link. Yeah, some people stay away. Dip into the spirit link if you want some help.
Miasma, please don't stuck with us.
Please go to your collar. Camps have soaking, if you can. Fix that. Please focus, guys. So many people still focus the boss. Igon, you don't want to stand there if you don't want to get hit by this. For the third time we will have a thing again. Spirit thing again. Initial positions. FX is in the back and just casts. Wipe it, please.
Try to survive 20 seconds for us.
I can do that.
The FX has taken damage.
10 seconds, please.
By Eleanor, 430,000, then Shroud at
Yuri,
27,000.
Scruffy, please.
Have not yet gotten a rest.
Yuri, rest Scruffy, please.
Or any healer is okay. Just make sure Yuri, you're gonna use a rest. We have some people that are even lower than the tank in damage on the tank, on the affix ad, guys. There's no need for it to explode. It's the easiest affix. Easiest one. Please. Interrupt it, focus it. So what Helly is saying, if Helly is real by saying every time the ad is up she had miasma as a melee, as a survival, that's pretty bad that she's been doing double as much as the second person.
There's hammer here.
Yeah, summon some please. We're still missing our healer. He's here, never mind.
Looks like, could you main tank the tanks, please?
Main tanks, please, yes.
Thank you very much.
Okay, so you tell us when ready. And guys, do not stand between the world marks if you don't have the shockwave. Okay, so you tell us when ready.
But the way Scruffy, do you want a weak aura to see when people need to be solved? It might help us.
The only weak aura that I use is the one that gives a shout. That does the /say about the percentage of their HP. Some people are using this already.
If you want this, it's like a square box with the 4 people who have miasma. You see their HP, and you see the time left till the miasma it will change.
Guys, if this helps to you, please take the weak aura. I personally will not take it because I need to focus on more healing and improving my performance. But I'm too focused already on micromanaging every single person where they're standing. Kesa, we're only waiting for you. Go. Please do this like a minute earlier if you can. Please check your word mark color. Mr. Yellow Miasma. Percy. Please focus, guys.
Don't need to sew, guys. Everyone is full HP, don't swap. Okay, soak now a bit.
Yeah, please don't call that. Please don't call that.
Okay.
It's too much. Our paladin should please go to... Never mind, sorry. Beams out. Affix ad, please focus. Please focus quick the affix ad. Go to the middle. We spirit link. Miasmas go away from the people. Don't walk through the camp. And rest. Interrupt that is coming as well. Please interrupt and focus. Consume is coming in 3 seconds. Please, miasma people, go away from the camp. Initial positions. I'll fix that. Orange has no one that helps him soaking. Wherever orange is also standing.
Has rally, please.
Spirit Link. Yeah, some people can just dip in there to reset their HP.
Think you're going for rally.
FXL, please grip it a little bit further into the boss. Reposition the boss. Please go here to correct the world mark, please. If you want to have any help, if you want to have anyone helping you soak for the correct possession. I have no idea where group 2 is. Oh sorry, group 4 is dead. Never mind. Alright, keep on sucking the boss. We're gonna rest the DPS. For execute, we have enrage in 1 minute.
Rally. Hazor, Percy.
Two positions. And try to execute the boss. 30 seconds. Five seconds. Babo. Immunities. Whew. Alright guys. We give Inava at least a try. Trying is better than not trying. I would love you guys to at least have a break right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for a smoke. Be right back.
But we're gonna give Inava a try. Inava's a DPS race. We're gonna see how it goes. At least we got our 3 bosses killed. Popo touch. That's what I can say. Seal it!
Nervous, the worst though.
I wish you again a wonderful good evening. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate
Go and
that.
watch
I'm
the
sorry
video,
for saying it so long.
people, if you don't know this.
Good job, man. Oh no, this was definitely a fight. Was definitely. It was definitely not that easy to get to that point. 3 weeks ago, first week of season 4, we had like first try. It took us like 40 minutes to get to this boss right here. It took us now 2 hours to get to this boss here. Let's show the intro really quick for the new people.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome
to the Scruffy stream. If you ever felt left out in doing some dungeons, we got you covered. Here, you will not find any key giveaways or raffles, no carries, but always a place where you can just join in and have a lot of fun. We ran thousands of dungeons with viewers, achieved thousands of keystar masters and curves, and this is totally for free. And why? Because you deserve it, and fuck Final Fantasy. Ah, shit. We provide you some amazing content with our weekly podcast.
Yeah, if you're dating a woman, would you let her go out by herself to a club?
I'd lock her in a room somewhere, R. Kelly style. I'll be like, you ain't going nowhere.
Watching videos.
And I'm addicted to eating drywall.
Oh my god, imagine doing a house party with these people. Imagine the one lady is eating your couch and she's eating your walls. Dude, you're gonna be homeless after that party. Opening Pokemon cards, you got a God Pack! And playing some variety. Stop grabbing me! My chat is so trolling. Make sure to subscribe to my YouTube for some amazing content. Follow my social media for some dank memes like TikTok, Twitter, and Instagram. Please enjoy your stay and have an amazing day. And Twitch Prime is not a crime. Whoops, I'm sorry, black screen, sorry, Gato, Dad. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I forgot that I run the intro, I ran away, I'm sorry. I needed some oxygen. Yeah, he's gone dark Brandon at this point. Guys, we're gonna give this boss a few tries. See how it works. Sorry. The mouse! I haven't seen you in a minute. Last time I wish you still a happy new year, my friends. How you doing? Alright, we're gonna do a ready check just to see if everyone can hear me. No, not a roll check, I'm sorry. Oh, we still have trash.
I think it's clear now. Oh, one more.
Those things are spawning ads. Mouse, I'm doing great. People like Harkley will still remember you, right? Mouse being an OG. Harkley an OG. Harkley, look who's here. He's a warrior. You would don't forget all the warriors. In season 1 I only had warriors on my stream because they were all excluded from dungeons. They all wanted to do some dungeons because no one picked them for being a warrior. We gotta interrupt those ads and we gotta kill those ads. There's an ad really far in the back. Okay, another ready check to see if everyone can hear me. It's just a ready check to see if everyone can hear me. Summon stone. Can we have a summon stone? Can we have a summon stone?
He's looking for the for the spell. I wanted to say.
He was looking through a spell book.
Yeah. Hummel, hummel, hummel.
My voice too smooth? I'm really trying to keep it together. Alright guys, as said, we wanted to do at least 3 bosses. We did it, took a little bit longer. I'm so sorry for this. We give Never a try. Was allegedly nerfed as well. We're gonna have the modes on this boss again. We're gonna be bloodlusting at start. Only difference to Heroic is that the canisters are gonna be empowering her abilities, depending on how much energy they have. This is a whole DPS race, this fight. We try to cheese it. We see where we're at with the damage. We're gonna Brothers at start, kill the moats. Hopefully gonna get 40 stacks as well. And hopefully gonna blast this boss really fast. So we don't need to press any canisters. At some point, the void zones that you're gonna throw that we need to soak, leave a pool on the floor. Then we're gonna start moving the boss from skull to moon. This will happen around about the 50% mark. But I will call for it. The ads go close to the boss. It's a big red circle. At some point they can't move anymore. We have modes, yes. We have only one hand of freedom. I don't think anyone else can clear the route. Besides the druids shape-shifting and stuff.
Hunters can disengage.
If they have the talent, yes.
Yep.
Warriors can blade storm.
And all those things, yeah.
Warriors can spell reflect the big ad, so if you get the big circle around you, just spell reflect, and an ad won't spawn.
Oh, nice.
And
That's
also,
really
if a rogue is very, very clever and does it correctly, you can vanish as well if you got the big circle, and an ad won't spawn either.
Also, you could actually ice block it as well then, I guess.
No.
No? Okay.
No,
You
'cause it's not-
Yes, you
it's-
can.
it's-
You can. When she's about to give people the debuff, you can immune it with bubble, ice block, turtle,
Yeah.
and it will not give you the circle.
I thought they fit. No. But I only know those ones because I played them.
The geometry is the same. Besides, we have 4 balls, not 3. That means one person needs to build a corner around 2 balls. Still 3 people need to play 4 balls. Please play this correctly.
Simple geometry.
Like the achievement is called, exactly. So just play this boss as it was in Heroic. Later on, as I said, the abilities will be empowered. They're gonna leave pools on the floor. There are gonna be some laser beams and some things going through the floor. Do not worry too much about it. Just make sure you guys gonna blast. I want range camp in the beginning to stack on red. Makes it easier because we're gonna have the things at the same area spawning. We don't need to walk that far away. With the soaks melees, make sure you're gonna soak whatever is in melee range. And as soon as we start moving the boss, we range camp adapts to it. Let us at start.
Last, please.
Please, Bloodlust. Ow, allowed! Croton, thank you so much for the raid. Really appreciate it, brother man. So sorry that I can't really focus it. Guys, welcome. Godsey, wonderful evening. Play the geometry. You play the geometry. You need to build a corner over there and soak.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, I did
A little bit more damage, so we can split the ads. Nice, good job. That was close. Healers can pump damage as much as they can as well. It's a full DPS race, soak. Croton baby, thank you so much. Click them out, cleave them, get a good stack.
Watch it with that beam.
Soak. Can we 9 seconds until ads? Can we do it? Oh, close. God damn it, close. A little bit more blast. Go closer to the boss, please. Melees will make space for you. Keep in mind the tank ad needs to be tanked. Kill the ads. People play the geometry. Interrupt the ads as well, please.
Take the back. Come on.
Taunt, please.
Still to the beam. Get back.
Our paladin, you gotta make sure that one of those lines goes through this ball.
The druid need to move.
The druid needs to move. You need to play 4 balls. There you go. Sure.
Not me, the druid. He had 2 orbs.
The
near
druid,
him.
yes. I know.
Where's Yuri?
No, it's a white. Or not.
Not yet.
Just spot the fuck out of me, I'll be fine.
I'm in pod, just a second.
Move.
Need to move the boss after the ads. Go close with the boss to the ads. Soak. To the ads.
Focus interrupted.
Need to reposition the boss, there's too much shit on the floor.
Yeah, go to moon, please. Rather to orange. Do the molds first, then we reposition.
Kill that. Big
Take the ad, please, take the ad.
Guys, kill the ads. Soak. Move the boss to orange, please. Move the boss to orange, please. Move the boss to orange, please.
I was rooted.
Immunity.
You gotta kill those ads. There you go. Come a little bit closer. Don't overlap them. Don't overlap them, guys. Please don't overlap them.
Few seconds.
Really good damage, guys.
Spot me.
Oh, we have one dead. We can't finish the...
Yeah, I know. It's all good, guys. It's all good. Chill. Now we had the beams as well, those lasers. Wipe it really quick. I'm gonna go feral for this one. We're gonna blast the boss. There was really nothing to do, nothing to heal. I will be doing DPS. Do this with 3 healers and just blast the boss. We were really close before we had the second ads in the second phase. With 1 DPS more, easy. The boss would be dead already. Really good damage, guys. Really good.
Yeah.
Looked amazingly well.
After first mode, when we have 40 stacks, we can also potion.
Don't release. Yeah, and don't overlap the ad spawn, guys. Come close to the boss, but don't overlap them. Croton baby, thank you so much, brother man. Really appreciate it.
If range stays on the edge of the room, where it's easier to control the whole situation as well, if you've got ads and things. And you're not in the way of the beams.
The trinkets. Why is my gear set so messy? I haven't played this in a long time.
You are feral on this?
Sorry, what? Oh, sorry,
You
I
are
wasn't.
feral?
Yes. I'm sorry, I thought I was muted. I didn't.
By the way, I put a picture on Discord on main chat for people who don't know how to soak the balls.
Oh, that's a cute picture. Yeah. That's correct.
I mean, I didn't make it, I stole it from someone, but
Come on, take the credits, you did that.
No,
Exactly, guys. One person needs to build a corner between 2 balls. But everyone saw it, everyone got one with the fight. We almost killed it. Really good. Insanely good damage. Let's do it. With 1 extra DPS, easy. And healers in the beginning, you can also just continue blasting, right? It's just a DPS race. The DPS was looking good. 10%, not even close to end range.
7.
Range is to red, exactly. And Bloodlust. Molds are coming pretty soon. Go for the molds and cleave it. Can you move the boss into him?
I'm rooted now, yep.
Soak.
Warrior.
Really good. Continue blasting. It's an ad spawn. Soak in the ad spawns. Good job. Do the big ad as well.
Tank. Tank
There's
the big head.
Taking back.
Can you
Interrupt
turn
the ads.
the ad please, Yuri?
Where's the
Soak.
healer?
I release him.
Hey.
You do that too now.
Swap.
Oh my god.
Ads in 15, so. Ads in 4. Try it. Sad. Make sure we're gonna kill the ads. Make sure there's a
Yuri,
tank
you
on the
take
big one.
ad? Moat is ready.
Interrupt the ads and kill.
Okay, Yuri swap.
The big ad still has to be tanked. Not by a rogue. Soak.
Move up bit the boss.
We can move now, yeah?
Orb soon.
Can we move the boss to moon?
I was rooted there, so I'm free now.
Eleanor, you need to do the two orbs. Good job. Immunity.
If you can break it, please come closer.
I can move.
Come closer.
Talk please, Yuri, thank you.
Soak.
Oh.
Soak. Not soaked. Wipe it.
Happy Christmas. It's
Mouse!
Christmas. Merry
Appreciate it.
Christmas.
Wipe it, I
Merry
have Soulstone.
Chrysler.
Please don't release. We're a little bit slow this time with damage. Don't release.
Should I keep Soulstone, you Scruffy, or to healer? And which one? I'll jump the chosen one.
Did we open the door? Anyway, someone's doing.
To be honest, the first pool felt better because we did the last like in 6 or 7 seconds into the pool, and we got 40 stacks from mods. Yeah.
I'd say the white was just the soaks, that's all. There's nothing to do with last.
No, I said it felt better because we had 40 stacks.
We had 33 the first time. We had 38 the first time. We had 33 this time. Oh, if he's got a B cell, he's have to restart his whole PC.
Someone left.
Yeah, it's probably the guy who's DC'd.
Why is the music always fitting? Singing "You Wait For Me." You wait for me. You wait for me. No, it can't be too much acid. I'm drinking like 18 Red Bulls a day.
So why not just say throat instead of esophagus?
Come on, he studied. Let him die. Flexing is half part of the life. Come on, seriously, but in the name of fucking love. How long does it take? I wish it'd go faster, trust me. Oh my god, please don't tell me your laptop is like this. What does it make that first just make it so attractive? In the first place, it's just the damage that you sim, right? It has nothing to do with the trinket being attractive in any way for the cooldown reset of your soul shape, right? It is just that over the course of a fight of like 5 minutes, 6 minutes, whatever they're simming, for example, it simulates the strongest. It is just like no one cares what the trinket does. It's just about it it deals the most damage. It gives you the most damage benefit. They're simming this in a fight length of, it doesn't say. Should be like 6 minutes, right? Guys, this is 6 minutes, right? I think it's 6 minutes. In a 6 minutes fight, first sigil used twice is giving you a bigger damage increase than, for example, Dreadfire Vessel used like 4 times in a fight. It is raid end? No. No, guys, it's not yet raid end. We're just waiting for this one dude trying to get his laptop going. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry that we're waiting for one dude. Oh guys, if you want to post me your setup, please post it in the Discord channel. Hell yeah, the man pumping righteous fire. Blech. He logging in. He's soon here.
These nuts.
Come on guys, we're super close. Let's go for it.
Wait there. Doing my death roll.
Oh, it's close.
Come on, monkey. Roll that one for me.
Oh. Oh no.
Yay!
Hey.
Congratulations.
I used to do boosting, and they used to do like 10 million rolls. Something
10
stupid like
million?
that.
Okay, let's
Yeah.
focus for a second. Monkey Nico, we're waiting for you. You tell us when you're ready. We're all here. Still one person missing. There you go. He's here. Let's go, guys. Modes are coming pretty soon. Move the boss to the modes, please. Leave the modes. Get a good stack. No worries, everyone has 0 FPS, it's totally fine.
Oh yeah.
Potion, guys.
Soak.
Bunkin, you need to do the 2 balls.
It wasn't soaked, stabilize the group, please.
The Bunkin doesn't know how to do it.
Yeah, I see that.
See here, Boomy. Boomy, here.
You need to build a corner between 2 balls. There you go. Resin, please. Stabilize the group. Continue blasting. Guys, please focus. Don't overlap them. Make sure to soak. Kill the ants. And interrupt the ad in the back, please.
Interrupt dead.
Soak. Geometry people, please play geometry. There you go. That's in 15. Let's transition. We still have ads. We're slow on damage. Move the boss to the mods. Play the geometry.
Swap, Yuri, swap.
Kill all that. Yuri has a lot of stacks. Keep our DK alive. He has a lot of stacks. Sulk. Move to boss the moon. Keep on blasting. A little bit further, please. There's a void on
Just
that next.
redid a second.
Come closer with the ads if you can. Let you break the root. Give him hand of
Can you
freedom.
grip the priest? I think he's stuck. Or freed on him.
The tanker is over there. We have to move over there. Do the geometry quick.
Come on, ladies, come on, ladies.
So, move the boss to the ad, please.
Come on,
There's a
ladies, come on,
healer.
ladies. £1 fees.
Don't need that thing.
Don't cool down, so.
I'm okay for now, I'm okay.
Watch out for beams. Soon. There you go.
It's really
The
unfortunate
laser.
position.
Press tank and
Unless you don't stay inside the orb, you take a lot of damage.
Just keep spotting me.
See our thing. Attack.
Yeah, we got 15 seconds on it. I'm okay for a while.
It's only one healer up.
Yeah, they're disgusting, no worries. Let's wipe it, give it another last try for the day. Do not release, we probably have a soulstone. Do not release. Yuri, how come you have so many stacks? You know, with the facing the boss, the illusions? Or is this still a thing after the amount of tries is still not established? Okay. Because you have a lot of stacks.
Because Yuri's solo gear, I'm trying to arrange it so he doesn't have the boss for too long. But when the ad came up, we can swap in time. So I try and take it off Yuri at 3 and Yuri takes it off me at 6. Because I'm trying to...
Give it one last try. 2 people did release. Can we have quick summon storm, please?
Need to repair? I can set the ball. I have a hammer.
They're here already, never mind. Food is placed. Give it one last try, please, guys. Focus up. Solve the things on the floor. Play the geometry correctly.
Don't stand in the middle of the room, by the way, range. Because if you do get the circle, you can't move that quickly.
Yeah, we probably have a hand of freedom. We could also theoretically grip. Otherwise, like, yeah, nothing works.
Oh, fuck.
So make sure we're gonna move the boss close to the modes pretty soon. Activate the modes. No worries, 0 FPS incoming. Job.
There's a mod here. A ball here. People are ignoring it.
It wasn't so.
Why? Question mark?
Yes, and we call it. That was just not solved. Guys, we did 3 bosses. You wanted to do 3 bosses. Didn't work out. So So be it. Otherwise,
Oh,
guys,
it's free.
I hope you got some loot today. I hope you're not going home empty-handed. Someone probably will, but otherwise, guys, I wish you a wonderful good night. Oh, sad. We were so close of killing the boss and suddenly we can't even soak anything anymore on the floor. That's sad. At least we did 3 bosses. Chat, that was definitely a stressful raid, gotta be honest. But now it's the time it's over, right? It's definitely needs to be over. Because you saw it yourself, people are not soaking anymore. Chat! Tomorrow's Sunday. We're gonna see what we're gonna do tomorrow. We see. Definitely some 20s. Definitely some 20s. PoE stream? Nope. PoE with my friend. The only thing I'm gonna do, Gummy Man, is selling sextants. It's gonna be the boring stream if I stream PoE right now. Please, dungeons? Okay, we're gonna do dungeons. Chat, I wish you a wonderful good night. Please make sure you're gonna follow my social media. Check YouTube out as well. PoE is dead, I heard. Copium, they gonna fix the season, Copium. Copium, they fix the season. We're gonna do dungeons tomorrow then. Alright. No more raid, yeah. Seen enough raids for this at this point. I wish you guys a wonderful good night. See you tomorrow. I'm gonna be playing some other examples. Scatman, good night, guys. Thanks so much for hanging out. Now I'm gonna send you to the one that we already talked about. The man with the legend. Actually, I agree with that. I agree with that. Bye, guys. I love you.